Yo, chat. My freaking the tool I use for multi-stream chat went down. I'm just getting 500s on the when I try to authenticate. That's not good. What are we gonna do without the multi-chat? It's not good. Not good at all. What's up, first grader? Can't get this shit. I might just like wait 15 minutes and we'll just go without chat on screen for a while. It's like it sucks because I can't even see it very well either. Man. I've gotta make my own tool for this. Instead of relying on some third party. Okay, should we look some up? Should we just do it live? Do some stream debugging live? It's good to hear, fifth grader. What up, Sponge? Did I graduate or what? I graduate very soon. We don't have school until like graduation day, but when graduation day happens, I will have graduated. But I'm done with school, technically. Starting a new bug bounty program. Awesome. Alright, I'm gonna try it one more time. If it doesn't work, then we're gonna have to do some debugging. We're gonna have to figure out how to... Maybe there's some open source thing that we can host locally. I don't know. Viking! With the resub, tier 1. What's good? What's up, dude? Appreciate the sub. Alright, we're trying the last time. It's not working. Alright. Well. We're gonna have to figure something out. Why is there like black here? What happened? There we go. Nope, it's just there. Okay. I suppose that's not an issue. Let's look at some open source projects. Let's go YouTube and Twitch. Chat. Or OBS. And then we'll just go GitHub. Oh, I'm proxying. Here we go. Twitch, YouTube. This is for Restream. I don't use Restream. It's an extension. What is this? That's chat overlay, which is what I want. Man, this sucks, dude. I hate this. Will I take SAT exams? I have taken SAT exams. Is my Linux virtual? Yes. Starting to study AD. Any tips you can give me? I don't think there's anything specifically. Hack the Box Academy has a good module on AD, which I recommend. But I also recommend like making your own AD network with like VMs. Make a workstation, make a domain controller with virtual machines. That was something good I did. Chat merger. What up, Anton? Maybe chat merger. What up, Neva? Chat merger. YouTube and Twitch. Like it's like mine was good, dude. That just I can't host it locally, so the site went down. In a terminal? Do we just do it in a terminal? I won't be able to see. What up, Kurdish? What up, BX? Work M, what's up? My chat bot went down for multi-stream overlay. I can't. This sucks. This is so bad. Okay. I mean, I'm just gonna keep restarting it because I don't know. Hopefully it goes back up soon. Oh, maybe it's no, it's not on my end because like when I visit the web app, it gives me 500s. Locally. I just want something reliable that I can run myself. This is Social Stream Ninja. This is the same shit. Can we just use this? Do I try it? Maybe just for this stream? Yeah, Chad, I know he does it in his terminal, but I can't see alerts, you know, like follows. Unless there is features for that, which would be great. But I would assume it's just had the exact same machines. But this time was my banging head against the wall for 19 hours. Your OSWA, hell yeah, dude. I'm assuming you passed. Sounds like you passed. That's awesome. That's great to hear. All right, I'm gonna try. No, I don't even know why I'm trying. Okay. I guess we'll just do it in terminal. We'll do the terminal one we saw earlier. Dual live stream chat in terminal. Let's check this out. What shows did I grow up with? What shows did I watch? What did I like? When I was like really young, SpongeBob, Pokemon. What else? Dude, I have a sister, so like we had to share the television. So like we was watching a lot of Disney Channel. Next up, OCP. Hell yeah. Am I linked up with SpongeBob lore? How old's the sister? I'm not gonna say. Okay. Gosh. I don't want to leak my, like, stream keys by doing this. API key left. Try Ooh, this seems risky to do. Dude, why doesn't my shit just work? Why doesn't my shit just work? This is so sad. So sad. Merge multi-chat, merge chat streaming. Do I just try this? Kurdish, bro, you know, you're not cooking. Dude, what do I do? This is so upsetting. I guess, I don't know, man. This sucks. It's not on my end, right? Because the server's giving 500 errors. It's just the authorization endpoint on the service I use. God, that's so sad. Maybe let me try updating it. Hold on, let me like redownload it, set it up again. I don't know if that'll fix anything. Probably not. This is probably just gonna break everything or whatever. Nah, because it's on the authorization endpoint. Unless they change the endpoint and I need to update my software locally to... Let me just reinstall everything. I don't know, man. This is upsetting. What happened to the old one? It's giving 500. It doesn't work anymore. I don't know. I think the service went down. I'll try this one, I guess, if reinstalling it doesn't work. But I'm gonna have to spend like at least an hour doing this. That's just annoying to do on stream. It sucks. I was not expecting this to happen. All right, yeah, it's not working. It's just not fucking working. Hold on. Windows is... I have 2 of them. Okay, this is bad. I somehow have duplicates running now. No, it says checking for updates. I'm up to date. Yeah, it's on the... It's the authorization endpoint on the web app. Yeah, it's over. Okay, we're gonna have to try this. Something like this. Okay, let me download this locally on my host. Let's hope this isn't a virus. Let's hope. 2 stars? 4 years ago. Windows protected my PC. Yeah, no thing. Oh, it's just because it's an unknown publisher. Do I trust this dude? I don't know, chat. Maybe this isn't a good idea. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Chat, is this fine? What emulator I use? What do you mean by emulator? Terminal emulator? Did I already start solving CTF? No. I'm trying to get my multi-stream chat to work. But that's down, so I have to use something different. I'm just gonna try this, dude. Whatever. Run anyways. If I get hacked, hey, it was nice knowing y'all. Yeah, I'm running T-Mux. Holy shit, the UI is awful. Holy fuck, it's so bad. Yo, it's so bad. Yeah. Okay. Okay, authorize. Oh my goodness, this is so bad. Oh, it just closed. Chat, I'm getting hacked. GG, it's over. This was such a bad idea. I don't know why I did this. Is this an actual, like, user? Yeah, it is. Okay. No, I'm not doing this shit. This is so sketchy. This is so annoying. I'll try it one more time. On my regular one. God, it worked so well. It's not gonna magically work all of a sudden. There is a major outage. We are currently investigating the issue. Posted 20 minutes ago. Login spinning. Do we just wait? I think, okay, I'm just gonna wait for them to fix it. I'm just gonna wait. All right, we're gonna deal without it for now. Fine. All right, I can see. Well, let me pull up. All right, I got YouTube over here. I got Twitch over there. I can see everything. Okay, we're fine. All right, let's just deal with that. Whatever. What do we want to do today? Probably start off with the Hack the Box machine. We fine with that? Honestly, I kind of want to go for do some more Portswigger definitely today. Because I kind of want to end up, and I'm unauthorized. Okay, I want to take BSCP. I think that'd be fun. Because I can at least stream like the Portswigger content, so that'd be a good thing to work towards on stream. What up, Cypher? YouTube stinky? YouTube is stinky. I gotta... This is so weird. I don't like this. I got too many tabs open now. I can't use my manager. Alright, we're signed into Hack the Box. What up, Junior Shesh? Alright, we in. We hacking. What do we got? Alright, let's just run a poll on Twitch. For the difficulty, and then we'll do operating system. Okay. We'll do a 1-minute poll each, difficulty then operating system. Easy, medium, hard, insane. Please don't pick insane. 1 minute. Insane box today? Yo, chat, please don't. Uh-oh, it's 50-50 with insane. Alright, we have 2 people. Alright. Why is insane winning? I hate you guys. GG. Okay. Well, looks like we're doing an insane machine today. We can't do an insane machine in 1 stream. It'll take like 2 streams to do that. I might be able to stream on Friday to wrap it up before I leave. Ghost. What's up, man? What up? Sorry. All right, insane 1. Dark Corp. I've already done Dark Corp. That was a good one. I might be able to do Ghost. All right, now Windows or Linux. God damn, bro. Infiltrator. I've already done that one. Leave how long? I'm leaving for over a week. I'm on a trip out of town. Linux is winning. Oh, shit. Oh, insane Linux box? Dude, that's gonna screw me. Alright, well, at least we'll learn some stuff. Oh, man. Oh, it's tied up now. Oh, shit. If it ties, I'll probably do a Windows machine. It'll come down to my vote. And it tied. Alright, I'm choosing Windows. Okay. Insane Windows. What are we working with? So I heard Ghost. I heard that was a good one. I've heard this is a good one. Let's do this one. Sure. Alright, fuck it. We're doing this. How to start, where to start to get into this field, either from networking or programming or whatever. What's my experience? CTFs. Like Hack the Box, try Hack Me. Windows sucks. Ghost is awesome. Ghost is cool. Okay. We're doing it. Ghost. Oh, we gotta head into Hack the Box. Ghost. We already did that. Alright, we're engaged. Do I play Try Hack Me? Not really, no. Typically it's just Hack the Box. Alright, wait for that to spawn. What the Yo, Viking! What? What? With the 4 gifted subs to Particule, Chris, Kurdish, and Rebel. W Viking. Holy shit. Damn, bro. W Viking. Oh shit, wait, we're back. Hold up. Y'all can kind of see that now. Hold up. Are we back? Are we back with the... Did they fix it? Did they fix the outage? Hold on. I think we're good now. 1 second. I'm restarting it. There is a major outage. Shit. Should I not have done that? Should I not have restarted it? Fuck. I didn't mean to restart it. I just tried to go to it and it restarted. Whoopsies. Alright, 1 second, chat. I think we're connected. Are we good? Someone type something. I'm not connected to YouTube. Test. Shoot, it's not showing up now. Fuck. Yeah, I think it's because I have 2 instances running now. Because I reinstalled. Oh no. What the fuck? Gosh darn it. Test. It's not showing up. Man, I had it working. Gosh darn it. Alright, well, I'm just gonna let it sizzle and we'll see what happens. If it ends up working, then we'll be fine with that. But I'll let it chill for a second. Oh, the machine isn't even up yet. I'm stressing. All right, we can still wait. A fix has been implemented and we are monitoring the results 2 minutes ago. Okay, cool. I'll just wait till the whole thing gets resolved to fiddle with it again. Are we up? No, we're still not up. Jeez. Let me just refresh it. Nope. Damn, bro. It's a massive... Happy Wednesday. How's it going? What up, Shy Hat? It's going well. We're doing, we're starting an insane box. We're doing Ghost. Oh! Are we up? YouTube's working. What up, Larib? Do I have a Telegram chat? No, we have a Discord. Doesn't look like Twitch is working, though. Alright, I'm just waiting for that restart. Connected. Alright, let's start off with an nmap scan. Let's get rolling. And this is AD, assumably. Waiting for 88 to confirm. Yeah, this is ldap. We got AD. There's 88. Nope, this is a VM. This is a Kali VM. Dude, why is YouTube working now, but Twitch ain't? What is up with that? And what is up with my background just, like, bugging out over there? Like, what is... I don't know. Doesn't matter, but it's just weird. There's a web app. Not found. Okay, we also have 8008. Ghost. Okay. Scaripa, you're not first. God, the music's a little loud. Surprise Wednesday stream? Yes, surprise Wednesday. Oh, this is probably gonna be the schedule from now on. It's probably gonna be Sunday, Wednesday, Friday. Well, I won't be streaming next week though at all because I'll be out of town. But after that, I'll update the schedule in like the Twitch schedule tab or whatever, and I think we're gonna be sticking with that. What up, Tanny? All right. Anyways, we have this. We have 8443. That's why are there so many web apps. This is HTTPS. Ghost Core. Login using AD Federation. What is that? Federate. All right. Wait. Jeez, bro. I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all. Why are we doing an insane machine chat? Hopefully we'll get user today. I'm hoping we get user today. That would be nice. That's all I want is user today. User flag would be great. Oh, we got ghost.hackthebox. What else we got? What's the host name? This is DCO1. DCO1.ghost.hackthebox. And Federation is one of our subdomains. Oh, here's core? What is core? Where's that at? Where did we see that? Core. 18443. It redirected though. That's weird, but the TLS cert says core. Alright, let's just add that as well. Oh! Well, my test went through now. Oh, we're good. We're good on Twitch. Or it's lagging. It's chugging. I don't know, but it's going. I don't know if it is. It's chugging. It'll catch up eventually. I don't know. I'm using VMware on Windows. Okay. Now this should resolve. Cool. Ghost Federation. ADFS. Okay, so I'm assuming this is like some AD authentication mechanism for web apps. Oh man, this is gonna be rough. My guess is there's gonna be some crazy relay shit going on here eventually. Test at ghost.hackthebox. Incorrect user ID. Okay, so we could probably enumerate usernames through this. Oh, or password. Never mind, we can't. This is Go CMS. This is Go CMS. This is a content management system. They have CVEs. Plenty of them. Embarking on the supernatural journey. Welcome to Ghost. I'm not gonna read all this crap. We have a potential user here, Catherine Holland. Can we get like a Ghost CMS version anywhere leaked? Okay, here we go. I've already clicked on this. This is for an older version though. This is probably safe. Would you make the switch to a Linux distro like Ubuntu for the host? No, because there's a lot of software I run that only runs on Windows. Okay, I don't think it's a specific CVE for the version. Could be. We'll keep that in the back of my mind, but I don't think that's going to be it. Wouldn't be that easy. Okay, let's put this as a username. We need to do like basic unauthorized enumeration as well. Check for null sessions. Yup, denied. Yes, account disabled. Okay. Let's put this as opt username anarchy. To users.text. Okay, so now this generates a list of potential usernames. It doesn't actually. Oh, we can do. Curbrute. I think it's user enum. Yeah. Enumerate valid domain users. This is ghost.hackthebox. What's Ghost? This is a insane machine on HackTheBox. I have to like look between two different chats to read this though. It's so annoying. There's Federation. Yeah, we already got there. We already got there. We're already here. We found that. DC is DC01 ghost.hackthebox. And we'll use users.txt. Oh, we got a valid user. Awesome. Okay. Catherine Holland. Let me just add this to users. We'll call it users, not .txt. That'll be our valid one. And then in the meantime, we'll also just do a standard one. We'll do like 1 million. Secless usernames. Million, whatever. 10 million. All right, we'll let that run. Hopefully that doesn't slow the server down. Does this user imagine it's that easy? I don't think so. And packet dash as rep roast. Actually, I think I do it with not exact right. Dash as rep roast with this user. ldap. I don't want to do it exact. It's whatever. Oh, it's get no pre-auth users. What are CTFs? Capture the flags. They are simulated. They're simulated. They're controlled environments to practice ethical hacking against. Well, I think that's a good way to say it. So this is, we're doing one of the hardest machines there are. But maybe there's some stuff you can take away from this, hopefully. What experience did I have before I was able... None. Zero. I started without any experience. And then as I learned and failed and looked at write-ups and took notes and did research, eventually I got better and better. But I started with no experience doing this stuff. How old am I? I am 47 and a half. What's the syntax for this again? Dash dc host dc01 dot host dot hackthebox. Dash users file. We'll just do our users. And then I think it's ghost.hackthebox slash. Okay, yeah. And no pre-auth, unfortunate. No pre-auth. Double negative. I was 37 and a half last week? No, I wasn't. Fortunately, yeah, it's gotta run. Someone rating it easy? Yeah, these people are just memeing. They're memeing. Piece of cake, they're memeing. Alright, let's try... Alright, we have a valid username. We could try this against... no, because it's going to be the... Whatever. We'll try it. Like, username is password. No password. Nothing. Alright, what is... Is this an actual thing? Active Directory Federation. What does that mean? ADFS. This is a real thing. Enables federated IAM by... Okay. I guess we'll click on this. Hey, no worries over your bite. Appreciate you stopping by, though. Can I explain shortly why AsRep roast is possible with just username, but Kerberos requires full credentials? It's because with Kerberosting, it requires you to try and access a service. You won't even be able to access services without valid credentials. So you first have to get a... Like, the whole authentication system, you first have to get a ticket, granting ticket, which is like your general authentication. And then after that, you can get a TGS or ticket granting service. So, well, I think I should have an image on this because we'll kind of go down the whole process. But ASREP roasting happens earlier in the authentication chain, I guess you could think of it. And then I think I have it under like silver ticket. I have a nice image. Curb roasting happens later. Here's an image. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Ads are over. Hold on. So, this is the initial login. This is where ASREP roasting happens. You can request the ASREP hash if they have this attribute set. The don't require pre-auth attribute. So that's for that part. But for granting a service, an SPN set, which is the whole Kerberos thing, that happens later, so you have to have this. There is actually a way where if there is a user that's ASREP roastable, even if you can't crack their hash, you can still almost relay that. It's not really a relay, but I'm just using that term. You can still use that ASREP mechanism to then go to curb roasting. That's something really advanced. I've only seen that once, though. Oh my gosh. I fell. Okay, the Twitch is coming through, but it's so slow. Did they? Let me see if they posted a fixed incident has been resolved. Okay, I'm restarting the chat again. We'll see if that speeds up the Twitch chat, because that is so delayed. Korea with the follow. Okay, it has been reset. It is off connected to both. Test. I think we're good, chat. I think we're good on Twitch now. Awesome. All right, I think we're back. Hackbox Cape's worth it. I have yet to take it, but because it's expensive. Yes, if that attribute's enabled, or yeah, then it's vulnerable. In this case, it's not enabled. It's not set. How old am I? 47 and a half. I think we're all good. All right, ADFS is IAM for AD, I guess. Rights across enterprise boundaries. It's like a single sign-on. Okay, so it is just authenticating to a web app via AD credentials. Is there something specific for pen testing that we should look at? Relaying ADFS is what I had a feeling we might have to do. Okay, there's a challenge response, whole thing for authentication. This looks very similar. All right, so the sign-in process, you authenticate. It sends a post. ADFS server responds to this post by requesting a redirect, and then returns unauthorized. Yada yada. Okay, that we don't really care about that crap. Let's get to the exploitation. What? Oh, I'm not going to the picnic. I know what you're talking about. I was like, who is that, bro? No, bring it to graduation. EPA? Okay, let's just get to the exploitation part. ADFS relay. Is there a tool for this? Oh, there is. Awesome. They made a tool for it. Okay. I'm not walking down the stage. No, just leave it in your car, guy. These tools are meant to be POC. Yep, okay. Alright, well, let's take a look at this. Let's grab this. Oh, it's in Go? Is there just a binary I can download? There is. Do I need both? Let's just do the ADFS relay. I'm not sure what Antulum parse is. It decodes shit. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about that. Wait, is Twitch still good? Yeah, Twitch is still good. Okay, we're good. Dash target site. Alright, fuck it. Let's try that. All the way here. This aside. Move, home, downloads, ADFS here. Get executable. Will I share my notes? No. Make your own. You're not going to understand my notes just copying random commands. When shit doesn't work, you're not going to understand why. And there's private information on there from paid resources that it's just not ethical to share publicly. Yo, thanks, Dante. Target site. Defaults to port 8080. We're not dealing with that. So this is probably going to fail. It's 8443. So let's do dash port 8443. See what happens. Who knows? This could be kind of crazy. If it's that, if we already got something. In the meantime, let's keep enumerating. What else we got? We have that Go CMS thing earlier as well. Web mentions received. What is all this? Oops. .404. Strange. Siva. Hello, welcome. Everything else looks pretty standard. Oh, MSSQL is open. Interesting. Huh. We're doing Ghost on Hack the Box. Where did it? Still stalling. Do I need to like pass? No. Yeah. Daku with the follow. I might need to read through this whole thing if we need to get lower and really analyze this, but hopefully not. We should add the debug argument as well. Alright, we're still not getting any output from that though. Okay, we need to check EPA, extended protection. Assuming, for example, perhaps a customer disabled EPA as a workaround for a Chrome bug, it never enabled EPA. Okay, so this is kind of useless if EPA is enabled. Well, I assume we'll have to get a foothold to even realize that, to know that. So I guess we'll just leave this on and continue. Hey dude, Bug Hunter who returned to Hack the Box and want to get deeper in PT, pen testing, I assume. How do I improve my methodology? By doing boxes and adding to it. I mean, I always recommend Hack the Box Academy as well, but just do more boxes, take notes, and just keep adding to it. That's all it is. All right, we could, I mean, I don't want to brute force passwords because that seems so stupid. I'm gonna kill that. There's not much else to go off of. Okay, I could brute passwords for this, but if this is using AD login, I can just use regular AD for, did I see the PT1 cert? Yes, I've heard about it. Interesting that MSSQL is open. Not much else we can do besides, I guess, brute force creds for this. Wait, is this Slyborg with the follow? Shout out Slyborg. Was it /SO? I've never done shout outs. Hold up, how do I shout out? /SO? No. /shout out? There we go. Slyborg. New to security. Does intro to Hack the Box shit on her stream. Give her a follow. Especially if you're new here. Plenty to learn over there. This I don't think this is 8443. I think I was tripping when I did this because the port would be in the URL. Let me verify that. Where did we get this from? Is this just on 443? No, 443 is not even. Oh, it is open. Oh shit! I think I sold in doing that. Is it just 443? That would make sense. Skunkfoot with the follow. I have EJPT already and got PT1 voucher. Do I have an opinion on it? I mean, it depends on what your goals are, right? If your goal is to get a job and like to get past HR firewall, I mean, it's not gonna help you at all. Like no HR knows about it. Is it a bad cert? Probably not. Like, okay, I'd say it lies in a middle ground where it's kind of useless to take. I wouldn't spend time or pay for it, in my opinion. Like, if your goal is really just to learn pen testing as much as possible, I'd go for the CPTS route. If your goal is to get through the HR firewall, I'd go OSCP. I did both. That was what I did. What up, Ramp? What up? HR firewall has no CVEs. Gotta use a 0 day to get past it. Yeah, you do, dude. You do. You do. You really do. If you just want to take it for fun, I mean, there's nothing against that. But it depends on what your goals are, right? Okay, I'm gonna start brute forcing passwords for this user we found. Or as soon as this port 43, 8080 is an open. Skunkfoot with the Prime sub. I appreciate you. Hey, you only get one of those a month. I'm very blessed that you use that on my channel. Much appreciated. Don't really have a goal right now. Uni student, second year. ICPT1 exams cool. Might go for OCP after. Sure. I mean, if you got the free voucher, go ahead, dude. If you have the vouchers, you might as well take it. like, even if you fail, you're gonna learn something from it. Even if you pass, you're gonna learn something from it. Especially if it's for free. And your goal is to get towards OCP. Okay, what was on? Oh, we didn't check out this core, the core subdomain. Oh shit! Don't want to look at Reddit's. Ugh. HTTPS. That was on 8443. Ghost core. Oh no, this was this, and then just redirected us to here. Interesting. All right, we could fuzz. There's an API. Should we fuzz for other API endpoints? Chat working again? Yes, it is. We're good. Why did I kill that? Alright, what happens if we don't do the hostname on 443? What does that look like? We need to fuzz subdomains as well, instead of just using the default ones. Let's do this. What does that look like? Huh. We need a domain name there. Interesting. About just goats.activelogs. What do we get? Fail, fail. Okay, that all fails. Yeah, that's what we're running right now. I didn't look at the whole documentation on this. I just looked at the whole exploitation part. Maybe I should IDOR on an API endpoint. I mean, I'm gonna fuzz API. I mean, there's so much to do. This is an insane box, so we're gonna have to do a lot of enumeration. Overall, look pretty broadly and not spend too much time on one thing. The thing is, does this need to be triggered at all? Well, let me maybe read this one. Anti-lum parse is just for decryption. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's much else to do besides just run this. There needs to be a specific, was it EPA disabled? Yeah, that has to be disabled. Extended protection for authentication. That needs to be disabled for this to work. Prevents relaying attacks. Is there a way to remotely enumerate EPA? Probably not. Especially unauthorized. I went to college. Will I get a job in this field if I have all the certs? Your mindset's wrong. I mean, it'll never be enough, right? I mean, all of the certs, well, I don't know what you mean by that. But, you certainly can get a job without going for college. That's what I'm doing. It's not easy, I'll tell you that. It's doable. You just gotta figure out what's right for you. Everyone's different. Yeah, so it seems like we just run that thing. Do we need to run this? Hold on. I'm just gonna download this just in case. This needs to be ran for some reason. Let's get this in here as well. Anti-lum parse. Downloads. Anti-lum parse here. Make that executable. What does that look like? I'm assuming we need to pass something through to that. Read out with the follow. Okay, I think it just takes in like something. Does it take an argument? It's kind of odd. Oh, PB. All right, so you paste, yeah, just pipe something into here. Echo here, and then that'll decode it. Slash. Yeah. So some encrypted base64, specifically for NTLM stuff. All right, so that's when we get this. I assume that's when we get this, but we first have to get that, so I'm not gonna worry about that yet. All right. I guess we'll go to root passwords, root user. How do I specify the user? Password list and username. I guess we'll just use RockU and then the username, Catherine Holland. Actually, you know, before we even do that, let's just use our username as, I don't know, we'll use this just in case. Alright, that didn't work. Do I mention it in my resume or not? Mention what in my resume? ADFS is waiting for someone to authenticate? I don't think so. I mean, I'd have to, it doesn't really say. Because even with typical relay stuff, I mean, I guess you do. Alright, I want to fuzz this API endpoint. We're going to do that. Is there more documentation on this? I mean, these are the guys that made this tool, so I'd assume they have the best documentation on it. Internal all the things. Let's check out this. ADFS is software developed by, yeah, SSO. Alright, we already know what it is. Alright, this is post-exploitation. It seems. Maybe not. No, it is. We'll be hacking. We're doing Ghost on Hack the Box. Insane Windows machine. Yeah, these are all local commands. We need authentication first. Remote AFS. CSAML. But yeah, it looks like it needs valid creds to use. Maybe not. This is odd. Alright, let's run this as well. We're running everything, why not? Damn, I guess just all this. So in 1 hour, what can I do? Not much. Maybe get a foothold, I don't even know. Hopefully this entire stream will get user flag. Hopefully. That's typically it takes me at least 2 streams with these insane boxes. We will see though. There's just so much to still look at. I'm watching tickets. What is that? Flask file tickets, please. Huh. Is that an actual thing? Oops. No. Your first easy box took you 9 hours. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. I think my first insane box, I don't know, how much was it in total? Like 12 hours? It's a lot. But you just get better over time. And then, you know, you'll be able to do easy boxes in an hour. You'll be able to do mediums And mediums will take forever, and then you'll get better and better, and then slowly time will start. It's just pattern recognition as well. What is the dependency for this shit? You think you spent a week on this one? GG, bro. It's over. You spent an entire week on this box. 12 hours for one instance, not bad. It's not bad. 2 weeks on vintage. Oh, well, vintage wasn't too bad. You spent a week on this. That means this one's easier than vintage. All right. This is, why is it saying flask? And then file, tickets, please. Like, we don't have that shit. Oh, you know what? That means it's back here, isn't it? Tickets, please. Yeah, okay. We need to down this entire repository. That's why. Whoopsies. RM whiskey. Let's just get on this. Vintage was your first hard box. That's a pretty hard first hard box, I guess. Alright, so now this should work. Whiskey. Really? We have the file. Let me just, you know what? Let's go here. I think I need to be in the directory. Let's pipx install tac r requirements. Nah. pip3. Yeah, there we go. Fuck. How do we install a requirements file with pipx? How do we do a file? I might need to use a virtual environment. Oh fuck. Alright, we'll do that. Python, let's see, alright. Python 3. Dash out. I tried UV yet. Is that a box? No, I haven't. Oh. Activate. Pip3 install FR requirements. What the fuck is this? Tickets please has no attribute version. Bro, what? Really, dude? It's like Python environment manager for things like pipx. I don't think it's a problem with pip or anything like that. It's a problem with this shit. Issues that I can check previously? No issues at all. Damn it. Come on. Clone the repo, install their car. Oh. Okay. We'll do this. I don't like running all this with sudo, but fuck it. I mean, it's apt install, can't. I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure we already have this. Oops. We didn't. Oh shit. Hold on. Let's deactivate this. And then we'll use this. I'm sure these are just the same shit though. Yeah, this is gonna be the same shit. This is gonna fail again, isn't it? Yeah, fuck. Is it normal to have my nightmares in pip? Yes. Packages and dependencies in general, dude. Dependencies hell is a known thing that happens. Alright, can I just look this up? Probably not. It's because it's a file, not like an actual like remote package that I have locally. Alright, no response there. Great. Really? I want to use this damn tool. Where'd it go? Oh, here it is. No, that's not even our error. Has no attribute version. Why does it need a version? Fucking hell. Like, what do I even do for... This isn't Python 2, is it? Can't tell. Is there a print statement? Oh. No, because it said to run with Python 3, so definitely not. Yeah, it's pip 3. It's definitely Python 3. Oh. Why are you failing? This is possibly AI to help. Oh, let's just do this. Get this. Is there a setup.py? No. Alright. There is there. Did I have to run that? I might have done some stuff. We're running ads, so I installed dependencies. Shit still fails. Setup tools. Oh lord. There's no init file. Alright. Jeez, dude. Alright, I'm not using this shit. What even is a golden sample stack? No, I assume no, I need creds for this. I'm not doing this. This is useless. I need creds for this. Ugh, Diogo with the follow. This is stupid. I need creds for this. We are not there yet. Let's do ADFS and okay, I did AFS. ADFS is what I wanted. ADFS recon. Automated scanning and enum of ADS services. Fuzz API now? Yeah, we should have been doing that in the background. You're right, you're right. Let's get that going. Let's copy this link. Let's go ff fuzz share lists. I'll just use this. It's probably fine. Why'd that fail? Oh, I didn't do dash W. Alright, we got that chugging. Alright, login was expected. We know login exists. If we get anything else, then that's it's interesting. Ghost core. Is there? It's so odd. Alright. Leave that running. Back to an article we were reading. Yes, we know AD. We know ADFS now. Alright, well, nothing public's gonna help. You motherfucker. I didn't copy this yet. Alright, just get one web-based. It's a fucking extension. I don't want a Chrome extension. Subdomain root in the background? Yeah, we could as well. There's just so many ports to run it on as well, which sucks. Alright, what's going on here? Free medium reader. Please. What was this shit again? There's just some weird ass thing. Yeah, we already tried that. Oops. Didn't work. Yeah, it didn't work. Bastard. Gosh darn it. Free medium to, okay, thank you. Medium. Sweet. That's not it. Copy link. Alright, there we go. Okay, this was the most useless shit ever. Wow, thanks. W article. W article. Are we on hack tricks for this? Probably not. This is more like a... We'll see. This is all for Azure. Stuff can transfer over. Golden SAML. Yeah, this isn't it. This ain't what we want. You just reference ADFS there. ADFS brute? I mean, if it's just using AD as its authentication mechanism, then this is just doing that anyways. If it's somehow different, then I guess we could try this. Unless it's faster, but I doubt it. Never loved with the follow. We'll give it a shot. I mean, why not, dude? Let's kill this. It's not gonna be in there. This step. Alright, well that didn't work. There's no requirements on text, really? Why am I in dependency hell here? Did I not do that? I just did pip X, does it matter? Oh my gosh. Okay, we're good. Target. Want the server address? Where were we? Where'd we go? Here. Target domain. Domain? Domain. Doesn't it need the URL? How do we supply just the URL? Alright, let me just try this. That worked. Okay, so password list. This will use for rock you, or let's just try this as an example. And then user is Catherine Holland. I didn't even check. Okay, yeah. Nothing on APIs. This is not working. No, it's trying to use, yeah, it's not gonna work. Just trying to use Office 365. That sucks. It's not, it's trying to use public, like, cloud stuff. Yeah, this doesn't help. Unless we could just set this URL. Some SAML vulnerabilities. I mean, unless there's like some CVE with this specific application, I doubt it. HTTP listener should listen on. Hold on. This is capturing. I'm tweaking, dude. 8080's gonna... I guess it doesn't matter. I have to trigger it to go to here. God, I wish there was a better example of this. Like it's like a Some better proof of concept. You don't remember that one, guys? I may be wrong. I may be completely wrong. But it is what you'd think it is. It's a tool for relay attacks against ADFS. If this isn't it, then this isn't it. Alright, we can not worry about that. Golden Sandal's last step. Okay. Okay. We checked that out, but it required creds, so we dropped that for the moment. No, we just started it. We are by no means on the last step. We have Ghost. We checked out Ghost version. We have valid username. Doesn't help though. I didn't think there were any useful vulns with this Ghost version. I should probably fuzz subdomains here, shouldn't I? Let's see that. View. Let's do this. Where though? Is there 80 open? Just 80? Yeah, just 80's open. What's up with that? Nothing. It's just 404s. HTB Ghost.ActiveBox. Interesting. Yeah, it depends if this is the right version, though. I mean, stored cross-site scripting isn't even going to help. Actually, I doubt it's going to help us. I don't think so. How I move quickly to those files? What do you mean? Within the terminal? What files? Could fuzz this. What is running on 80? Is anything even running on port 80? I don't think so. We could fuzz that more. Nav home. Home. Weird. Do we get any... I didn't read this article. Is there anything useful about the technology here? No. I'm using a tool called Tmux, if that's what you mean. Yeah, I'm using Tmux, TMUX. What up, SD? Alright, okay. What? Alright, I guess we'll just do more subdomains. HTTP. Guess we'll just do HTTP. I don't want to. Yeah, fuck it, we will. Pass CBBH, next stop CPTS. Hell yeah, dude. You know, let's do this. And let's just fuzz here as well. Login. Public. Hold on. What is this? No, it's just this. Doesn't matter. Damn. Oh, it redirects us to login. It's in public. Not get public. But there's an API though. The only thing is login in the API. And it just redirects us. In the big 25? What do you mean the big 25? Oh, the year of 25. Only use Ferox Buster? Huh? Is that what you like? Can't connect to target, dash K? Yeah. Now we're talking. Why is it... Ferox Buster is just... I mean, it's good, but... I don't know, sometimes it just bugs out on me. It just be bugging out on me sometimes. I feel like I get a lot more control over stuff like FF. Yeah, params. Yeah. It's fair. Like, it's just so slow. Like, why is it so slow? You know what I mean? Like, what's up with that? Why is it showing me 404s? Like, get out of here, bro. Let's just do... That's a Ghost problem. Okay. What up, Adula? Let's fuzz for subdomains on all these ports. Ghost, fuzz, ghost, dot, box. In case we're missing any. Dash of fast. Hacked my way out of the wet paper bag. Why are there so many web apps? We have a username. If it's not as reproducible, I mean, all we can really do is just root password. There's like a ghost CMS enum tool. No. Change thread count. I'm fine. Let's also run this on. You run this on 80? Let's do 80,008. And what was the other one? So many. We have 443, 80, 443, 8008, and then 8443. 8443 is the one that's really interesting to me, though. Here. Is there anything in the cert besides core? No. Yeah, this one's even slower. Golly. Dude, we're really bogging down the server. This box does not like fuzzing at all. Ooh. This is just kind of useless. Do we need to add dash K to this? Probably not. It's just so slow. Like, I can't even fuzz anything. We have MSSQL open again, which is just weird. And I could just read random creds for that, but that seems kind of unintended and useless. I was just gonna do something. What was I gonna do? If I tried... Am I not using the... Oh my gosh, I'm not even using the DNS word list for this crap. Duh, I'm a goober. What am I doing? This one I like. Oops. Change thread count. Thread count isn't gonna matter much here because it's the server that's throttling me, not even me. It's just the box is slow. Anything more might just crash it, honestly. Yeah, no, that's what I think as well. That's typically how it is. Is that there's no reason to, if you're getting pretty throttled, there's no reason to fuzz. All right, we have a username. I mean, I think I just... Do I just test that for shit like MSSQL as well? I guess. Just like throw a password list in here. Nah, that can't be it. That's just too easy. My guess is that it has to do with ADFS. Later, dude. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, it's ldap injection. I should have thought of that. Really? For the ADFS panel? I thought this was something, there's no other place to log in. I thought it would be for, there would be like some CVE for this, because this isn't custom, I wouldn't think. This isn't some custom thing. This is like a standard. There's no other login thing, is there? There's no other login site, from what I saw. Where's the other login site? Am I tripping? Like, where is it? This reworks here. This is like the... There's another login. Am I tweaking? Did I just skip over it? Like what? I'm fuzzing subdomains. Hold on. Need to fuzz files here? Where's the other login? Chat. Where's this other login page? Hold on. Cool. What we get at? Not Federation. We get nothing. Let me see Federation. What else is there? Core just redirects. Alright, let me clear some of this shit out. That needs to be on 8,000. Right? Yeah. For list I'm using for DNS, big quark top a bajillion. Top 100,000. I'm doing on. Wait, I'm doing the same fucking port on both. I should not be doing that. I'll just do. I guess I'll just do port 80. Do I need that? No. 5-star with the follow. Alright, it's on port 80. I'll just go top down. Got this one running. We didn't do regular 443. We'll do that next. I should also do. Did I do 8001? I feel like I did a little bit. I may have just hallucinated it though. There's nothing on 8. Oh fuck! Don't look at that. Nothing there. Welcome 5-star. Okay, let's do HTTPS. Do I need to put -K in here? I don't know, maybe. I'll just do this as well. Let's do the 8008. Is that over TLS? Wherever it went. No. That's just HTTP. Alright, we'll let these run. We'll see what happens. Oh, fuck. There it is. Okay. Intranet. Intranet.ghost.hackthebox on 8008. Kill these other ones so the server doesn't die. Okay, now we got a custom login page. Okay. I'll wait till ads are over and we can start testing this. Close out this crap. All right, there's our main web pages. We'll keep these. Okay, just a custom login page. Let's get burp up. All right, that's over. All right, chat. After fuzzing login or subdomains on port 8008, we get an internet subdomain, which leads to a custom login page. What is running on 8080? Oh, that relay thing. Let me turn that off. Enable. There we go. Right, test. Secret. Interesting. Huh. Definitely weird syntax. Or request. Like format. Action. Ref. ID bound. Can I send multiple? Yeah, I can. Without combination. Okay. So I already got leaked that this was ldap injection. Let's go hack tricks. Login bypass. Can you see asterisks in both? Okay, it was that easy. Wow, lovely. Okay. Makes it easy for us. Okay, so... so asterisks in ldap and lots of languages. No! My multi-chat is lost connection. Not again, dude. Hold on. Let me just put a test message up, see if that's still good. No, it's gone, chat. Fuck, again. It went down. Gosh darn it. Which box is this? This is... Alright, I guess we're back to the regular fucking chat, dude. Gosh darn it. Alright, we'll see if that ever reconnects. Hold on, let me put up the chats on the side now that I can read side by side. Okay, there we go. Alright, so asterisks are all, like SQL as well. Like when you do select all from table, whatever. Same with ldap, I think. So this is just like select user all, password all. And that's the way to bypass the login page. Very nice. Where did it say that asterisks are good? Where did it say that? I read that somewhere. Asterisks are great in ldap, yeah. Okay. We're in. We're in as Catherine. Old secret, new secret. You could change the secret. Features not implemented yet. Interesting. Okay, users. Alright, here's our list of users. Cool. Is there a better way to copy this? Oh gosh, there is not. Okay, looks like we're gonna be adding this one by one. Headless Headhunter with the follow. Users. Oops. It's not too many. Whoops. Two more. Now we can test the... Where did we have... Where did we do it? I think we did it, like, here. It was, there we go. I'm just trying to go back. None of them have... Okay. I figured. Wouldn't be that easy. Alright, forum. What does this look like? Bitbucket we have. Okay. Another subdomain. The script that checks the pipeline results works to get T servers. Okay, so potentially get T and Bitbucket we're working with as well. Bitbucket. Let's just add get T in here as well, just in case. Get T. There's only one T in get. Yeah, there is. Alright, let's check this on all of our ports. Okay, HTTPS. Protection reset. Equal for 3. Whoops. Nope, that's just that same thing. And we have 8008. Nothing. Okay. There was also get T. Oh, awesome. Okay, get T there. On 8008. All right, cool. Where did our? Here it is. Okay, get T. All right, what else is? Yada yada, a lot crap. Yeah. Does this come with a pay rise? No. Fuckface. We're showcasing exceptional apps for Christine Rose. Is Christine Rose in our users list? No, she's not. Is she part of staff? Could be. We'll keep that in mind. I wouldn't add that right away. Oh, I didn't even read this news. Git migration. We're currently migrating Git T to Bitbucket. Domain logins to Git T have been disabled. You can only log in with Git T temp principal account. Okay, let's keep that in mind as well. Add that to users. Oops. It's not overwrite. Append. Can't believe the chatbot went down again. It doesn't say that. What's going on with it, dude? Oh, are we back? It says it's connected to YouTube chat. Are we back now? Let me test. Test 2. Are we back? I don't know if we're back. Darn it. Alright, I'll just keep letting it sit. And its corresponding intranet token as a password. Oh, okay. So this is where that whole token reset happens. Interesting. Ask sysadmins for password. Sysadmins look in ldap for the attribute. You can also test the creds by logging into intranet. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Did we have anonymous ldap? I don't think so. Jack. Not injection. Shit. Where's just regular ldap? Here. box, ghost, IP address. Yeah, okay, didn't think so. Ugh. Alright, we have users. Oh, get the shit. That was already in there. Let's try. Let's do usernames as passwords. Dash U users. Dash P users. Dash dash no brute. Nothing there. Could try doing password mutations, like all caps and stuff. I don't want to do that though. Let's test the password reset thing, or the token reset. And we may be able to, through ldap injection, we might be able to dump ldap attributes. Is there like an ldap injection tool? Like an automated thing to do this? An ldap blind injection tool. Enter URL, enter payload. Alright, sure. I'm fine with this. See what happens. Let's put a new tab here. I'm sure we have requests. The URL. It's a post request, so I'm not sure how well this is going to work. Enter payload, sure. Yeah, this is not going to work well. This sucks. What if there's like a SQL map for ldap injection? There might not be. We might just need to manually see if we can dump attributes. Oh, that'd be so annoying. All right, let's test the token reset thing. Let's check that out. Old secret, new secret. Let's test it out. I didn't even check git t. There's so much to do. Okay, there's no public stuff. Okay, we have 2 users, public. Guess enter shell. Is that in our users? Creds and git t. We'll get there. They're probably. Yeah, she exists. No public repos. We can't make an account, so we gotta sign in with creds once we get there. So what if I just do password? That's not how you spell password. Password. Let's capture this request. It doesn't even send. God damn it. Really? Does nothing. Why is the JavaScript so obfuscated? Okay, I'm still gonna fuzz this for student. I got so many tabs open already. Let's do this. I should probably supply cookie. Oh, it's a bearer token thing. Oh, it's not bad. That's fine. Wait, this is... So this will be, base64 encoded, kind of. Oh, this is a JWT. Huh. Username. Username. Okay, so we could try JWT shit. Oh man, there's so much. Let's just add this. Why are we not getting... What? Are we not getting the actual pages? That's the valid token. Profile should pop up. Unless it thinks this is in... Okay, it probably does. We might need to get rid of the %20. Probably not gonna URL decode it. Huh. Why is it not finding the actual like pages on the homepage? Strange. Whatever. The thing is I'm testing for is if this is implemented and they just don't have the HTML or JavaScript to send this, right? So the like the functionality could still be there, the endpoint could still exist, etc., etc. But it may just be. There we go. Like it could try a post request profile. Yo, what's up, Theo? For you, Theo, I will. I will for you. Okay, so we can only log in with this. And it's gonna be an ldap attribute for the password for it. So I still think we're gonna have to dump. We're gonna have to dump the ldap attribute through the ldap injection is what my guess is. Unless there's something... Unless my theory is still right, but I don't think so. I've this opened way too many times. Anything related to passwords here? I don't think so. And it doesn't look like any of this JavaScript is intended to send another request. Koozie, what's up? Why are you showing 404 Spherox Buster? Don't be like that. What the hell? RSC equals gobbledygook? What the fuck? What is this? Where did this come from? I like to look at this. So this is... Huh. Limit 70... This is one I... What is this? Alright, let me send this to repeater. So this is 2448. So I remove that. 448. That doesn't change much. This is Next.js. Is there more ldap injection through this thing? I don't know. This doesn't look like ldap. Could be. Actually, might be. It looked similar to the login page. We're doing Ghost? Yes, we are doing Ghost. Did the music stop? Oh, it did. My bad. Yeah, it does look similar to what we had earlier. I don't know if that's just the Next.js format or anything. But it is interesting. Wait, is the chat back? Hold on. No. The chat. There is a major outage again. Alright, great. Thanks. Chatbot sucks. Alright. I don't think it'd be based on this. But it is just so weird. So when I remove this, it's gonna show me the HTML, right? No, it doesn't even show me the HTML. What the fuck? I just get this. Huh. Why? How? What? How? When I go to news here, I get HTML, but whoops. Do I have a cyber job? No. How the fuck is that even possible? This is the same request. Well, I'm pretty. I know I'm pretty. Doesn't matter. There's no HTML in here. Why not? What happens if I remove all this crap? Oops. There we go. Okay, so it's one of these headers. Is it this thing? Router state tree? No, it's RSC1, isn't it? Yeah, what is this? RSC1. What is this header? This is probably for Next.js. HTTP header RSC1. It is Next.js. Okay. So I don't think this is related to ldap in any way. I'm gonna kind of ignore that unless it's a Next.js related thing. Ugh. I'm gonna ignore that. I think we need to go back to login page, ldap injection, and try and somehow get that attribute out of it. I just wish there was like a SQL map for ldap injection. ldap injection tool. Like, is there? There probably is. We could probably dump. My guess is we can dump the attributes through the injection path. Dump ldap attributes. Whoops, not attachment. Attributes. What about this? I don't know. Get ldap for the attribute. How would we... The only way I think we'd be able to dump this is through... Here, let's get the login request again. That was vulnerable. Let's log out. All... Here. So... It's gonna do like and user equals input and password equals input. That's what's gonna happen here. So it's probably like gonna be Boolean based. Yeah, this is the example. Can I get a syntax error with ldap? To kill the response? Unknown error. No, I can't. Fuck. Hold on, let me use my my ChatGPT model on my host. Or uno momento. No, that doesn't help. Fuck. You still doing Ghost? Yeah, of course. This is gonna take us probably, definitely at least all this stream, probably next stream as well. Could do something like this. No. Like if I could get the Oh, you know what? Let's do this. This will probably work to log in as him. If I do this, that'll probably log me in as him. And then maybe we might get access to more features. Why don't I get a response? Now I do. That was fucking ages. Wow. Okay. Let's add that. Okay, now I'm get T principal. So all I need to do is somehow change the password here. Because this password is used for get T. But the functionality doesn't work. Those bastards. I fuzzed. 24/4 showing up. Didn't seem to be any functionality to change passwords. Unless it's like a post to profile. Like just a blind guess. If I change this to post. No, doesn't say like use these. And I could do like, no, that wouldn't be it. Fuck. I could fuzz Next.js parameters. God, that'd be so much though. It's definitely not it. All I would need is to change this password. If I could just dump the attribute of this user through ldap injection, then I'd be chilling. Let me do this. Can I dump this user's attributes? Question mark. Okay, so if it's only doing a bind, which just is just like basically authentication, then I won't be able to dump the attributes. But if it's doing an ldap search with these, which is probably not, then it won't be able to dump attributes. And we don't know what the attribute would be named, because I could do and x equals password or whatever. We don't know what the attribute is. It just says the ldap attribute. What about the JWT? What about it though? I mean, we basically can log in as anyone. So I don't see how hacking JWTs would help here. JWT is JSON Web Token. My only other guess is that maybe intranet principle will give us more privs here. The most privs here. Go bam. Bam. No, I'm not seeing any more privs here. Damn, dude. Can you do stuff like A, all, B? Maybe. Possibly. I like what you're thinking. Hey. The thing that sucks, though, is that this is going to take ages. Because the response is so slow. But that's what I was thinking, but I was just trying to figure out how to formulate that. What? I'm picking... Wait! Yeah. No. I like what you're thinking. I like what you're thinking. Empty response. Great. Okay, that failed. B. What was that image thumbnail attribute? I don't know what you're talking about. Why not brute force on the password field? Because it's not going to be that easy. It's going to be like some long-ass string that can't be brute force easily. We have to do like either one character at a time through some LDAP injection technique. No, apparently that would work. Wildcards work. Let's try it. ChatGPT saying that this shit should work. Alright. Well, let's continue with this. I'm just gonna do it manually for now, because... Okay, but maybe it shouldn't. Maybe it's going not too bad. C, D, E, F, B, H, I, K. Oops. Oh, it could be caps as well. Ah, oh, it sucks. Alright, hold on. ChatGPT made a script for it. We'll try it. Let's go this. Let's do nvim root.py. I don't know how well this will work at all, but we'll see. Just fucking stopped. Nice. Great. Proxy to 127. 180. Have I done paid work now? Alright, let's clear this. This should proxy over now. Nice. Alright, why did that fail? Oh, that bastard is doing this. We don't want that. We want this. Wait, what is it doing, bro? Why is it doing an example? Bro, I want the brute force. ChatGPT's tripping though. Binary search, it would need to be sorted. We need to be like greater than, less than. ChatGPT's tweaking. Saying I won't be able to do asterisks for, like, searching. But it's weird because we already have that working. gosh, it's... I hate you, ChatGPT. Alright, You know what I'm doing? I'm doing this. Sending this to Intruder. We're doing this. Can I just do all characters? Is there an all characters thing? What's the character block? Hold on. Let's just sec list all characters. Sec list Bro, is there? Where's the fucking word list? Hyru with the Prime sub, appreciate you. Checklist. Maybe miscellaneous? Or I just want regular, I just want all characters. No word list. Come on now. Chart.text. Let's get this out. Hold on, this might be it. No, it's only alphabet. I want all characters. Special characters. Bro, is there just... Can I just do simple... Great Forester. There we go. Here we go. This is what I wanted. Alright. Min length. Let's do 1, max 1. Let's just run this first. No payloads or positions defined. Add. There we go. Alright, error. See if anything's come back with anything. Wasn't there ldap, open ldap attributes wordless there? There was, but that's... I don't think that's what we want for injection. Yeah, these are just attributes. These are just random attributes. I mean, it's going to be a custom attribute for the password, first of all. I mean, it might be in a comment. It might be comment equals. But then again, we don't get output on the ldap query. So it'd be blind, and we have to fuzz for it anyways. Just like you would with, like, SQL injection or something. Alright, this finished. And S! S worked. We're good. Oh my gosh, we're good. Let's go! That worked. Okay. We just need to iterate over this a bunch of times. Alright, so the first character is S. I don't want to do it like this, though. This is so... I want to make, like, a script to do this. Whatever. It's fine. It's gonna be, like, 128 characters. Alright, if it's more than, like, 16, it probably won't be more than 16. I'll just keep doing this over and over again. We're, like, semi-automating it, semi-manually. It's fine. Oh, here we go. Z. Is that... Okay. Yes, 646 is valid. Alright, Z. S, Z. Start. I mean, I don't... It'll take me about the same amount of time to write a script. I don't know. Will it? It might be even longer. Alright, R. SCR. SCR. Then R again. Dead ass. Okay. Weird. Is my chat working? No. Oh, it is, kind of. It's not getting Twitch chat. Let me restart it again. I'm restarting my thingy again. It's not getting Twitch chat. Eight. Him with the follow. Alright, I've restarted the chat thing. We'll see if that works. It is K. I have like a strange feeling in the back of my mind that this is gonna not work, but I mean it seems to be working. P. Flame with the follow. C. You got CBBH in 1 week? Additional tip. Have fun with it, dude. Take your time. Don't stress over it. You always have a free retake. Just, I'd say have fun with it. You're gonna learn something no matter what. A cert doesn't define you. And get after it, man. If you know your shit, you know your shit. Have some fun, get after it. Alright, this is 3. Did not mean to press keep in memory, but whatever. Bro subbed without even following. Wait, is our chat working now? It better be. No, it's still not working. It's getting the notifications, but it's not showing Twitch chat. God, this is so weird. It's bugging out. Wasn't it an S, no double R? It started with an S. What we're doing is we're adding a character before each time. Z. Whoa. I'm applying to jobs or just focus on studying? No, I'm applying to jobs. I'm applying to jobs. Why is it frozen? Come on. Come on. Why you froze? Let me just redo this one. What role am I trying to find? Pen testing. Nothing? Is this it? Might be a number. Oh, there it is. 6. Dog, how long is it? All right, maybe it would have been better to write a script for this. Did we write a script just for the funsies? Let's just write a script, dude. How do Let's just write a script. Can we just write a script? How do I do this content disposition stuff in Python? Like, this isn't a regular, like, this is like a, all right. Let me just ask, how to submit this request in Python. Just as an example. And then we can build the script off of that. Okay. All right, there we go. All right, so supposedly we have that. Well, also proxy to 8080. We're just gonna have that just for debugging purposes. Okay, cool. Oh, actually, it already did some proxy. All right, whatever. We're good. All right. Did we already? Root up. All right, we're working with this. All right, so this should just send one request. Hold on. There we go. Do I use ChatGPT on the other monitor? And do I have supervision? Yes, I do. Not an HTTPS. We have this. All right, so here's this. So this is what we want to be iterating over. So we want if the response content length is 643. Where did our thing go? Wait, what? Where did it go? Oh, it's an intruder. Never mind. So like we send this. Should be 646. Oh, that's right. It is no content length of 2. The response is 646 bytes. Okay, so we want content length 2 in our response, or static is 303. Yes. Check response code equals 303. Okay, so we're gonna do so. Gosh, plus oh, it's not plus. Yeah, right here. There'd be plus, and then we'll have value. So we're gonna set value. No, let's make an array here. So values equals let's just copy our list from here. There's probably a way to do this with intruder as well, but I'm not gonna worry about too much about it. Values equals, oh, I gotta separate this by commas each time. No, I can just make it a string and then do index 1 of string, whatever. And then I need the first, so string length, I think it's just .len. So for len in values.len. Hi Pebble, good luck on the box. Wanted to ask, what should I do if I plan on taking CPTS in a couple of months? Should I just do TJ Null's list? No. CPTS is different than OCP. For OCP, yeah, TJ Null's list is fine, but what happens is CPTS is very hack the box. Honestly, I wouldn't have passed if I hadn't done over 100 hack the box machines. There is some really obscure shit in there that would just happen to be on one machine and I remembered it. So I'd say do at least 100 hack the box machines. Nothing insane. I'd say easy to hard. In that range is in scope. That's my advice. I can just do dot. Is it dot len for string length? String length Python. It's good, Edwin. Len my string. Okay. And values. All right, so I probably can't do len here. I'll just call this value in wait, no. What am I doing? How do I iterate through that string? For char on my screen. Oh, okay. Well, Python's too easy, man. Python's too easy. Okay. So then we'll go bada bang. Does indenting matter? Probably. I don't want to fuck. How do I indent all this? Uh-oh. With Neovin. Indent lines Neovin. Change value to values. It might have been a typo. How do I indent selected? Indent selected lines of vim. $100 machines? How much time on a machine per average? It depends. I mean, it depends on difficulty, right? But I'd say on average, probably like 3-4 hours. What the fuck? Bro, what is this crap? Yo, how do I use Neovin, bro? Start a block fee. What? Do I literally just do that? No. Well, that was easy. It's just greater than. Okay, awesome. Oh yeah, char. So for value and values, oh, we want char here. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter, does it? This is a variable. So I literally can just do that on a string. Okay. Jeez, Python is so easy. Plus value. Okay, so let's just do. I guess we'll just do like a while true here for the whole thing. Bang. Oops, wrong way. Shit. Bang. Love that. Wait, when does it send the request? I guess here when request.post. Okay, so then if response dot status code equals 303, was it? We'd probably be done by now, but I want to work on my scripting skills, so this is fine. Yeah, 303. Then let's do print. Oh, because then we have to add here. Okay, let's just do something called done. Done. Done equals nothing. I don't even have to define that there, do I? God, Python's so easy. So print done. Why am I doing semicolons, bro? Or yeah, I'm just so used to like Java and stuff. Then so can I do like a dot append, like a append to a string? Append. You know what? I can do done equals done plus. Can I do that with strings? Can I do done equals or plus equals value? Can I do that? Add to a string Python. Yeah, I can do that with strings. Wow. Okay. Is Hack-the-Box beginner friendly? It's slightly harder than beginner friendly, but I'd say if you got a good mindset and you do some, they have a section called Starting Point, which has a bunch of free machines you can do to start. Try out Hack-the-Box Starting Point. Is what I'd say. All right, this is probably gonna fail. We'll see what happens. Python 3 root.py. Let's go ahead and clear this, and we should be able to see it all going through burp. It's print done. Did I just do it like Python 2? I did it like Python 2. I'm such a goober. What am I doing? Holy shit, that did it way too fast. Oh, I didn't put the asterisk at the end of it. Fuck. I didn't put the asterisk at the end of it. Always gotta have the asterisk at the end. Let's clear this. It is not working. That is not good. Why isn't it working? Really? That works. Oh. Wait, why didn't Q work there? 6Q? Is Q not valid? Oh, Q's not valid. Oopsies. Gotta run ads. I've heard of pwn to own. No, have not. Yeah, Triacme's, I agree with Dante. Triacme's good, but kind of goofy. Alright, so Q is not valid. I'll get Q in there. Go. I'm failing. I think it's going a little... Hold on. It's going very fast, that's all I have to say. We have some working, but they're not getting printed. Okay. So the next one is... Oh my gosh. Alright, kill this. Next one is O. These are all O. Okay. So O. Alright, so we need to have it... Alright, let's just get it to print 4-4s. Or for... I think this is why. This isn't right. Thanks, Viking. Later, dude. Again, I appreciate the gifted subs. That means a lot. I feel like this isn't executing. Or, I mean, it's not executing as intended. Let's just, copy that. That's not right. Is this fine? Indent the condition to a loop. So are we not looping it? I think we're looping it. Need to indent it more? Indent what more? What do you mean? Oh! Whoopsies, I didn't see that. You guys right, you right. Where'd burp? Where'd burp go? Burp gone. What? Where'd the burp go? Yo, where's burp? No. No. There we go. We're back. All right, let's try this. That's not right. That can't be right. It's tweaking, dude. It's tweaking. It's not right. The first one's O, though. We know that. Oh, is it working? ONLQF? Did that work? Maybe it is working well. Hold on, let it cook. Is that it? Is it just ONL? Was that it? Do we have 4 characters left? Did we only have 4 characters left? No, that didn't work. We still have more characters. That's not it. The fuck? There was no Q here. There we go. Was that it? No. There's still more. What's left? There's still something left. Zebra with the follow. F? Why didn't it get printed? I see F in here, but it didn't get printed. Okay. Oh, that was it. This is the password. Okay. W. Alright. I mean, we only had like 5 more characters, but I'm glad we made the script. It was fun. Alright, we made a script to do it. Alright, it was fun. Alright, we got the password. Alright, so this should be the password for Get T as well now. In theory, if we did it right. Moment of truth. Bam, we're in. Let's go. Super with the follow. That was cool. Why? I'm still confused why my thingy isn't getting Twitch chat. Is it a setting that I have messed up now? Why isn't it getting Twitch chat? Used from Twitch and YouTube. I mean, there's no reason why it shouldn't be capturing the Twitch chat. I don't know, dude. It's bugging. Whatever. I'm so sorry, Twitch chat. I love you guys. I don't know why it's not showing on the... this shit's been bugging all the time. Maybe in my free time I'll look for an alternate solution that I can host locally. Anyways, we back. Which box? This is Ghost on Hack the Box. That's 3. Okay. Ghost Dev, private repo here. All right. Alrighty, got a private repo now. Blog, it's in the private blog. Ghost CMS, yep, we know that. Oh gosh. Oh, there's so much more. We are primarily adding additional features to the blog. One of them is a new connection to the intranet. For example, some posts will be featured on our intranet. Named, alright, so we have a API key here. We modified a bit of Ghost CMS source code to accommodate for such features. One example is its post public JS file, which allows us to extract additional information about the posts. In the future, we should move the information to a database so we don't accidentally lose data on container recreation. We should replace the file when running. Alright. Here's the API key. I don't know if that matters a whole lot. GhostDB. Interesting. Okay, this may not be super useful for us. I just went there. I want to check the JavaScript. Okay. Wait, if it's using Bitbucket as well, is Bitbucket a CI/CD? Bitbucket. It can. Okay, so if we update this, does it actually update real time? Maybe, maybe not. Alright, let's check out the other one. Intranet. Adding new features to integrate blog and intranet. Until development is done, we will expose the dev API. Okay, this looks juicy. Here. Is this actually exposed? It says 404, but maybe post requests only. Where do we go? Here we are. Front end, back end. Oh gosh, there's a lot. Oh, it's in Rust? Good. Let me change that to a post. Where'd it go? Here it is. Oh, it still says 404. Huh. It's not publicly exposed, though. Wait, maybe I... What do I need there? Oh, there we go. This is it. There we go. This is it. It was on a different endpoint. Let me clear this. Send that again. Here, here, here. Change method. Or different host, I guess. Cannot post. Wait, what the fuck? I'm tripping. Then it's not this. Is it 8008? Maybe? No. Unless it was because of the redirect. Hold on. Let me remove this token. Crap. Maybe, I don't know. API dev. On intranet. Oh. Okay, I'm tweaking. This is why it should be here. Because it is for the intranet little page. Crap. Move permanently. Slash. Okay, yeah, this is it. Nice. What? Not found. What the fuck's up with this? Am I tweaking? API dev. Huh? Where it at? Average CTF experience. Where is it hosted, brother? It ain't hosted there. The redirect doesn't lead anywhere. Why does that? What the fuck's going on? Okay, this says page not found, but when I go here, it says resource cannot be found, rocket. So there might be something after API dev. Where's source? Let's go api.rust. Do we need... Okay, this was used for logging in, it looks like. Oh man. What the fuck am I even looking at? Okay, what's main? Launching it, okay. My master pebble, teach me the dark ways. You crazy. Alright, dev, login me, news, research, okay. Dev. Scan? Scan. /scan. Post scan JSON data. I assume it's after this, right? Yeah, looks like it. Scan. Why is it saying 404 though? Huh? Oh my gosh, it's command injection. No, wait. Wait, is it? Internet URL check data.url. Yo, how do I access this though? It's at scan. How do I reach this? How do I reach this endpoint? Dev API, is it dev scan? Oh my gosh. Not saying. Oh my gosh. Press the refresh could not. Bastard. How do I hit this? It says it should be accessible at post ID to scan, see if it accepts anything. What do you mean post ID? It says it should be exposed here. Do I need to be authenticated as a specific user? Who am I right now? Second part. Right now I'm intranet principal. Do I need to be git t principal? Maybe? Let's change the cookie. Grab another one, fresh cookie. Fresh cookie on the board. Bam. Bam. No. God darn it. What? Why are you saying? What? Fuck. We'll expose the API endpoint here. This isn't the right place though. Like that's not real. That always gets 404. It's always routed to 8008. Not the Bucky's goal. I've never been to Bucky's. I've never been. I got friends that've been, and I've heard some crazy things about it. Why can't I access this? Let me access the API, dude. Why are you giving 404s? Not found. Eh? Fire cookies, that matter? No, that don't matter at all. Yeah, nothing. What? Am I not reading this right? Do I need to go back? Maybe blog? I don't think blog would matter. Maybe, do I need to like combine both this? Do I need to add the API key to this somehow? Maybe I do. Maybe I need to add the API key. Maybe I need to combine these things. Alright, can you write script in Python for web automation? I don't know what you mean. Yeah, be more specific. What the helly? Where does it check the API key? No, it wouldn't be in, obviously, client side. This looks kind of server side, though. Where does it check that the key is valid? Important. Extra important. This just spins it up. I don't need to read those. Chatbots, is it starting? Is it starting to process the old ones? Is it? Oh, it is. All right, it might catch up soon. Okay, maybe I need to... No, I didn't... It would check for keys here. Like, we can read the source code, right? This is migrations. Wait, hold on. I didn't check for any comments here. No, there's only one. There's one branch, which is just this. All right, backend. What is migrations? Why are there news? Down.sql. Drop tables post. What does that say? Oh, shit, undo. Up.sql. All right, so we can see some previous posts. Okay, this is all standard. We've seen this before. What about this one? No. We've already seen all this. Weird. .env example. Darn it. API. Okay, we're getting this not found, I think. I can't read Rust, bro. What the hell is Rust? We're not getting an ldap error because this is valid for the other stuff. Like, we can hit this. Like, do I know how to write script? Yes, we just wrote one a while ago. Form post, form apply post. Okay. Just came back. What did we find? I don't know where you left, so I don't know. We're on get-t. We're trying to figure out how to access this API endpoint. Because we just get not found. But it's a different not found. We know this is where it should be, but we can read the source code, but I don't understand why we can't access it. API. What is me? Get me. Like, I can't even hit any of these. Source said secret. JWT secret. Again, it doesn't matter about JWTs at all. Because we can log in as anyone anyways. Unless it's some deserialization something with it. I don't think so, though. How many minutes ago was that? That was about, like, I don't know. We started that, like, 20 minutes ago. We were working on it about 20 minutes ago, Kobe. I want to hit this. Why can't I reach this? I feel like I'm tweaking. I think I need to reach the blog repo for more. All right, so yeah, see blog repo for more details. Let's check that out. We just need to hit this first. This is what we need to focus on. I think it has to do with the API key that we need to provide. This only allows access to public data. What? JWT secrets are different than API keys. I want to search repositories. I want to search code. Can I search code? No? I didn't check these as well. Issues, PRs. And we only get these. Okay, never mind. What's front end look like? This is all just Next.js stuff, right? Yeah, this is fine. We don't care about front end stuff. It would be in source. API. I would assume there'd be Rocket JWT secret on that. This is just for validating that we have a good user, and we do, because we don't see this at all. Am I logged in as Ghost Dev? Is that a user? There's no user called Ghost Dev. What up, Andrew? I could try being a sysadmin. Like, I could try this user. I don't think that changed. Oh, no, I think we already tried that. No, we were internet principal earlier. We'll try the other user. I'm not sure if that really matters, though. Send that. Here's our token. Supply this. And I just get 404s. I don't know, man. I do think it might be. It's got to be an issue with this, because this is what's giving us the 404 here. Acid is. I don't know, man. It's weird. Doesn't make sense though, because we can still access everything else. This could We could try ChatGPT for this. Oops. This might help. Only because... What does main look like? I'm assuming it's nothing. Yeah, it just starts it. API roots. API dev roots. Wait, was it on the other thing? Hold on. It might have been on the other... Remember that original endpoint we saw? Here, on core. Was that 8443? That one had an API. This had API. Is it this? API dev? Can I get? What if we try post? Clear this crap. That doesn't make sense though, because it wouldn't be on core, it'd be on intranet. We already tried that. This isn't it. This isn't it. This isn't it. Nah. It's on the other one. It's definitely here. Right. We're not even getting a 401. This is, I don't know. I feel like I'm at the wrong area. What does database look like? Nothing. Don't help. It's thinking. In the dev module, dev rs. Backend API dev rs. Oh, I didn't read that. Alright, so request headers. We need some headers here. xdev intranet key. If key equals dev intranet key, which we had leaked. So I think we just do this, right? We just do this, and then we do the API key. That's all I wanted. So I wanted to search for key anyways, like earlier. So search for code feature. I think this is the key. We're good now? It's taking a bit. Hold on. Not a bad sign. Didn't take that long. What? Fuck you. Really, dude? Some features are behind the API key, shared between the internet and the blog. It is named dev internet API. It is stored as an environment variable. Is that this? I assume this is it. I would assume that's the API key. Oh, this is different. What is this? This is a different key. Move friendly. Fuck you, dude. You kidding me? Man. Why? This seems so interesting. Feels like it's it. Let's add this as well. Get both of them. Both of them can't hurt, right? Oh, maybe. Redacted. Could be called redacted as well, which would be funny. Doesn't hurt to try. Wait, is this hashed? This looks hashed. This one looks hashed. Hold on. Is that one on my crack station? Looks like MD5 hashed. I don't know if that matters, but... Nah, I didn't crack. Huh. Oh, with them. Ugh. It's like we don't even get unauthorized. We just get 404s. Seems so weird. How did I learn all that? Hack the box and try hack me. I want to hit this. I can even hit like 4 of them. Can't hit any of these. You did the reading thing? What is the reading thing? What do you mean? Subreddit just popped in on my feed. All you use to start is hack the box to try hack me. No other resource. To start, yeah. To start, that was really it. Or you just know the command. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, how do I even hit these endpoints? Wait, login is fine. Right, that exists. Yeah. That's that. There's a lot of reading in try to hack me. Yeah. Yeah, I did that. I read. Sometimes you gotta read. Alright, here's the ldap injection vulnerability here. Because it does a search. I think. Instead of just a regular bind. Yeah. And it passes this our parameters without filtering right in there. Paid for both at some point, or did 3 researches take far enough? No, I paid. I paid. Want to hit this, bro? Needs to... Yo, what? You crazy. So, okay, so maybe it's just dev. Maybe it's not under some whack-ass API endpoint. I get 404s, though. What the fuck? I feel like... I mean, I'm obviously doing something wrong, but... Is it dev scan? That doesn't make sense. No. I think that the endpoint is just API dev. I think it's just API dev. I think this is just the endpoint. And... we're doing something wrong. Alright, let me supply this here. Fuzz? I don't think it's a fuzzing thing. I think we're just missing something in our like headers or something, like the API key. It's still saying the route doesn't exist. Yeah, it's like I should get a 401 if this wasn't right. Why am I not? Not reaching the right endpoint. But I feel like I am. Rocket. Who's Rocket? Might not be the right host name. There's certainly bug bounty. So yes, for IoT, I don't know about IoT. I mean, there probably is. I just don't do IoT stuff. I know there's bug bounty for like mobile apps and stuff, but I'm sure there is for IoT. How did I learn Python? Just by starting. Just research. You want to do something? Anything. Pick anything in the world. Think about it. Look it up. How could I do this with Python? You gotta start somewhere. Okay. Like, start with something simple. Like, if it's just a simple script you want to do. Like, we just made a script to brute force a password. Through web requests. We just did that. So, just pick something you want to do and, like, look up how to do it with Python. I mean, you should learn the basics of coding first. If you don't know Python, I assume you don't know the basics of coding. Like, look up variables, loops, functions, like arguments, like just data types, stuff like that. Yeah. If you're brand new, I'd say start. It's fine to start with a course for like when you're brand new, but too many people just like get in tutorial hell and then they need tutorials for everything. Alright, what am I doing here? This doesn't give, yeah, this is the right one. It's gotta be. Christy with the Prime sub, I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Is our Twitch chat working now? No, it's not. Oh, it is! It is working. Yo, I think we're good. Hold on, test. Are we back? Yo, we're back. Oh my gosh, thank you. Alright, cool. I don't have to look at that shit now. Why isn't it working? No, it's just tweaking out. Let's get both of these open. The blog post, it's gonna have something to do with these keys. Like, why is it doing this to a file called important? Like, this is obviously some API key. Public API in Ghost needs an API key. Right here as well. Let's access public key. Backend. What is this? Okay. Backend. Wait. Slash. Scan. Is it scan? I don't think so. I don't think it would be. No, it would be in a git commit. If there would be a git commit and there weren't any to roll back. And let's not try to do the dev one. Let's just try to do a regular API. Like me. So why does login work, but then when I go to me, it doesn't? Like when I go to me, it says 404. Like what? Like what the like how do I can't even hit the API, that's our problem. I can't even reach it. I was really thinking. Oh, it's supposed to be a GET request? No. Yeah, you fucker. Doesn't need to have API, but what? Must explicitly mount the root in my rocket setup. What the fuck? What is the rocket? Was that in main, right? Being back in main. Or source main. Dude, why is it so slow? It's probably just a skill issue because I don't understand Rust. But, I mean, I still feel like I'd be getting 401s instead of 404s at the minimum. It's like I'm not even reaching the right endpoint. Should be API. That's what we tried. That's what we tried. Alright, let's just try this everywhere. That's no good. I mean, it'd be here. That's just where it would be. That's no good. It would be here. There's no other web app besides regular 443, I guess. That'd be so weird, though. This 443 connection reset. Connection reset. That won't even let me view it. God, shit sucks. It don't work. I feel like this is the easiest part is just reaching the API. Exploiting it's the hard part. I can't even reach it. I mean, the exploitation was really easy. It just looked like command injection, but I can't even hit it. Mount API to all that. Yeah, man, that seems fine. Does it get me? I don't think so. I think it's just me. Yeah. Dude, what? It's weird because, like, login here works, which is how it should be. Just with login here. That works. And then does news work? I assume news works as well. Yeah, that works. News, users, form, that all works. Me doesn't. Strange. Oops. We only doing active. No, you can only stream retired machines. You're talking about my free time? Sometimes I do active machines. Honestly, just depends how I'm feeling. Let's do API forum. Wait, was I supposed to use that weird ass? Hold on. 1 second. Am I supposed to use that weird ass thing? That weird header for Next.js? Hold on. This. Let me do like a this thing. Am I supposed to have this header here? For like me? No. I'm not even hitting the API. What the fuck? Why can't I reach this? What is Rocket? Anyways. What is Rust Rocket? It's a web framework. Okay. Are you currently logged as sysadmin? If I answer, you need to log in another account to reach. We tried changing our accounts. It's not like it's even saying unauthorized. We're just getting 404s. Like, what is this machine? This is Ghost on Hack the Box. We tried Git temporary principal, which would kind of make sense. Like, what other users would we want? Either principals, like we tried internet principal. I'd assume it'd do that. Here. No good. Saying no good. Saying this doesn't exist. Doesn't matter what we do. What the frameworks? What does rooting this machine test you on? Tests me on everything. I don't know. You're not supposed to know, because then they'll kind of spoil it. It's saying it should literally be here. Which I agree with. Except it's saying moved permanently. PI dev. It needs that header. And if that wasn't there, it should say unauthorized. But it doesn't. Go to the database folder? Why? There's nothing helpful in here. Why would I want to go in here? That was not. I mean, it's just command ejection, but I can't even reach it. Where the dev guards? I don't know. Where was that? Top of scan? I don't know. Oh god. Dev guard rust. Is something custom? I don't think that's anything useful. Machine name already told you it's Ghost. What keyboard do I use? I don't even know, man. Should be URL string in JSON. URL, or it'd be like this. Be URL. And then it'd be something like this. ID. Send. But it doesn't work. Because you're a bitch. What? Now it works! I just had to change the content type to JSON. Oh, you gotta be fisting me. Are you kidding me? Now it works? Oh my gosh. Well, we got it working now, chat. We don't have it working. We have the next step. We have the next step, okay? We got to the unauthorized. At least we can hit the API now. Okay. Golly. Alright. So now we're getting unauthorized. Let's go back. Let's go back. Dev. We need X intranet intranet key. This header. I assume that needs to be this. Does their cookie matter? Actually, we don't know yet, because I think that's the right one. Let's try... That was the one in the secret file, I believe. Over here. We try this one. Oh no, that's that one. Let's try the one in the secret. Just this one. Please. Oh, fuck. Rotmasat with the follow. Why are we unauthorized? There's a couple reasons we could be unauthorized. One is that this is wrong. Our intranet key is wrong. Which I don't know how we'd get other than those other things. And then the other way is, I guess, the cookie. But our cookie's fine. I don't think that'd be it. Okay, nothing about being unauthorized in here, in this file. So we gotta... Could be here. No, I think we're... Oh, man. Do I have any recommendations for improving myself? That question is so broad. Recommendations for improving. Just do more. That's what I always say. Do more. Kev with the follow. Thank you. Okay, here's the dev guard thing. This is a custom thing. Okay. So this is like a function that I don't know, struct. I don't know freaking Rust, but it checks that this is in our headers and that the key is equal to the environment variable dev intranet key. So we don't know what that is. Xdev intranet key. That really wasn't it. Where else would that be? I'd assume it'd be here in this thing. Or the other thing, but it's not. Where do we get the key? There's only one comment. What is interesting is that there's a migrations folder. Like, what is up with that? There's nothing useful in here, though. Like, we already know all this. This doesn't help. I just need to know this. Cargo to lock. What are these files? Okay, it looks like dependencies. Sure. What is toml? More dependencies. Docker file doesn't have anything. Diesel? Nothing. Is it asking for xdev? No, it's asking for xdev. Because it says request.headers.get1 xdev. It's asking for this. The key is equal to whatever we set in here. And then it goes, okay, does the key equal this environment variable? And if so, then we're good. Else, unauthorized. So, still need that. Still need that. When is it a good to start with CTFs? Right now. Now is a good time. Whenever you want. The other files, yeah, that's because it's the local environment variable. That is the real key. That is the real one. It's stored in this environment variable. There's this here, which is also screaming at me. The public API in Ghost needs an API key. You can write it here since it only allows access to public data. Ghost API. Let's check that out. Ghost API. Is there a way we can read environment variables? No. But maybe we can leak it from this other thing. To leak environment variables, you probably need LFI. There's a lot of ways that it would be leaked. Content API. Ghost API content. Ghost API key. Exploit. What is this? Okay, this is an older thing, but slash in doc. What about Docker Compose? Oh, it's redacted in Docker Compose. What is a good box to start? If you're talking about Hack the Box, do Hack the Box starting point. They have a bunch of free boxes that are made for straight beginners. Okay, can I hit this? Let's do this. Actually, I will try it. We'll see what happens. Let's do here, 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 here. 4, 4. This is Ghost. Oh, you know what? This isn't Ghost. This is Ghost. I guess that matters. This is Ghost. So we'd have to do this. Actually, I'm not sure it matters here. It matters more in the right here. This is what matters. It's taking a bit. Not a bad sign. What can we do with... What's going on? No. It's let more than 5. Doesn't matter. I'm just like, just want to get here. No, it wouldn't have. I don't know what's going on there. Can't even reach that. Public API in Ghost needs an API key. We can write it here since it only allows access to public data. I wanna use the Ghost API. I wanna try that instead of the custom one. And see if we can get anything to leak from that. Still sending. So odd. Using Ghost CMS API. We don't know the Ghost version. We don't know. Actually, we do know. It was in the source code. It's 5.78. Yeah, it's later than that. Ghost API admin. Can we even? Can we do that? Not found. Not found. 404. Huh. Ghost. Sign in. Why does API admin not work? Why is that 404? It's a weird 404. Huh. Man, there's a lot of weird shit. Alright, let's try this. Token, let's use this token. This is for admin endpoints anyways, but who knows? See if it works. Accept version, don't know that. Wait, what is accept version supposed to be? Do we need that? V major minor. Alright, we'll add that just in case. Wherever it was. Here. What? Packet length too long? Fuck? Oh, no HTTPS. Alright, resource not found. Ghost API admin. What do we want? What did we try earlier? Ghost API admin what? I think this might have worked. What admin endpoint do we want to hit? What a resource. Content? Resource not found. Bro, what? Oh, admin. I was on the wrong area. Ghost API admin, what? What are the resources we can hit? Admin API. What are the other... What can we reach? Settings? Invalid token. Okay. Invalid JWT. What about content? Instead of admin. Does that work? Resource not found. Oops. Resource not found. API, content. Let's just ask. Yeah, using Ghost API keys to read content. If there's like the thing I'm getting at is maybe there's some hidden post or something that we might be able to read through the API that might leak the dev API key. There's just a lot, man. There's a lot. Gotta go. Tired as hell. Stayed up quite a bit. Possibly streaming tomorrow at all. Appreciate it. No, I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'll probably stream on Friday, but I won't be streaming at all next week. None at all next week. And a little bit of the following week because I'll be out of town. But always Sundays. Well, actually now we're doing a lot more because school's over. So, expect maybe Friday. None after that. But then we'll be doing a lot more Sunday, Wednesday, Friday. Use Grok. I might check it out. Get all posts. Content posts. Content posts. Authorization failed. Unable to determine check supplied content API key. Okay, do I really need to put it after that? Key equals? What? Oops. Why do I don't want to get anything? Tag G. Redirected. Oh, wants a slash after it. Hey, there we go. Okay, so that... Alright, so if I remove this API, or if I do B instead of A, it doesn't work anymore. Okay, so this is the public API key. You got that to work. What time Friday? It's always 12 EST. We always start at 12 EST, typically about 5 hours. Alright, so we have that working, but I don't see anything useful. That might have been useless, I don't know. Might have been useful. Might have been useless. We already know this information, because I was on the landing page. That's right here. This is all, this, we know this. Thank you. Content posts. Alright, well. What other endpoints exist? I don't know. Maybe I've been doing something wrong. What? It's just, this is so weird. Like, why is it putting this random thing into Ghost extra important? What is this file? Whoops. Okay, there was just a write-up. This is custom. This is something custom. I don't know, man. This really feels like it would be the API key. Can't even hold you. It really feels like this would be it. Oops, wrong shot. There we go. I feel like it'd be right there. But it ain't. Why you always use CTF? Do you already work or something? What do you mean? I don't know what I mean. Yes, we do normally do CTS. Not sure what slug is. I think that matters. All pages, API content pages. What the fuck? API content pages. Looks empty. Damn. Authors, so it doesn't really matter. I think this was useless. already know that author exists. This is all public. This is all useless. Ah. I mean, you practiced at this time? What? Sorry, I don't really understand your question. Didn't I pass PJPT? No, I've never taken PJPT. What up, Siva? God, it's just this one thing right here is just so weird. Feels like it'd be it. Unless it's the admin key for Ghost. How did we... Where were we with that? We were here in the headers. We were here. What if I put that there? No, authorization failed still. Oh wait, that's for content posts. I want admin. Admin settings. Invalid token. Invalid token. Do we need a JWT for that? I've taken a lot. CBBH, OSCP, and CPTS are what I've gotten. Man, what is this? It's like some weird ass secret key. What for? Oh. Yeah, sure. There you go. You think it's like encoded something? Oh, not ChatGPT, like cyber. You think it's encoded somehow? Or hashed? Doesn't look like anything. Any success getting a job after all those certs? Yes. Had a few good interviews. Nothing nothing that I like for a full-time job yet, but we're still working on it. What the fuck is this? This it could be hashed. I don't know, man. I might as well just, like, it's kind of weird. PK zip master key? There's no way that's it. I don't know, man. This is weird. We are doing... That didn't crack. I didn't expect it to. We're doing Ghost on Hack the Box. We're working with an entire massive machine here. There's lots of websites, yeah. We have access now to a Git application, which is like... You can think of it as like GitHub. For the internal API. And we're trying to get access to this API because this dev API, because it's vulnerable to command injection. But right now we're unauthorized, and in order to reach it, we need this dev intranet key. If we go to source, API, dev, actually even before that, just this one. In order to access this, we need this specific key, which we don't know. We're trying to look through this entire repository and see if there's any way we could figure it out. It's weird though. This is just, I don't know what this is. This is just so weird. I feel like this would be it. Does it reference this file anywhere else? And no, I don't think so. Huh. I wish I could search through code here. That would make it a lot easier. Can you use AI? You can use AI, but it doesn't help much. Taylor Swift with the follow. Thank you. Someone chats to the machine's flag? No, that was me sending this weird hash looking thing to someone who wanted to take a look at it. And the flags are randomly generated on startup, so you can't just copy a flag. It doesn't work that way. Like, oh man. Maybe, I doubt it'd be in the front end. There might, I didn't check this out a whole lot, but it might be something in the front end. Wouldn't make sense though. I'm trying to help out. I mean, this is kind of useless. We don't have any knowledge of where this would go to. It's not encoded or anything. Looks like just like a hash or something. Public source app dashboard users. I wonder if it's, huh. I wonder if it'd be leaked in here somehow. I doubt it though, but it could be. How's the API being created in the first place? You have the source code and the repo, right? I don't know. I don't think we have it for the creation. We can assume it's just randomly generated, but yeah. So there's a .env file. There's a .env file, and in there we'll have the environment variables. So like here you'd have an example. Here's an example. Like we don't have it to us, but it'd be here, and then it would just be there. It'd be set up in your environment variables. So you can set it to whatever you want. So like it's not being like generated in a specific way. Oops. Oops. Use user. No. I don't know why I'm going through the front end code, but could be interesting. Don't know. I don't think so. This seems just basic Next.js shit. It's got to be in here, this repo, because like, why does this even exist then? Why does it even exist? If it's not for this or this. Some posts will be featured from our internet, or URLs from posts will be scanned by the internet. Hold on, chat. We need to just make a post. That's all we need. Can we make a post with this API key? The public API key? We don't even need to hit the dev API. All we need to do is just make a post, because it's scanning the URL. If someone else runs that, then it's just going to scan URLs. No, is it? The way this is phrased, it makes it sound like that. These URLs will be scanned, which looks like, you know, the scan thing. API, dev, scan. Post. Is there a place for like something like URLs in here? Absolute URLs. I think if we just include a URL, it might get... I don't know, man. Damn. We need admin access to make a post. Fuck. It could be to log in. It could be just a password to log in. That is true. Let's try that. Where are we? Blog. Docker file. It could be this. And then Catherine Holland is the username. Where was our other sign in? I think it's just on Ghost. Oops. So this is a password. Serious. This would be the username. At ghost.hackthebox. No. Password's incorrect. Okay, so this is a valid username. Huh. Password's incorrect, though. That doesn't work. Fuck. Damn. That really ain't it. That ain't it. While we're still doing this instance, yep, yes we are. We are. It'll probably take us... I mean, we haven't even gotten user flag yet. I'd like to get user flag today. We're almost there. We almost have a foothold on the box. We just need to make a post, and then we'll have code execution once we can make a post on this blog. Ah, you fucker. Alright, we need... It's not a password. Purple systems. Saying this for like a PKZ doesn't make sense. What is this slug thing? Where did we submit all those requests? Is it here? Yeah, it was. Slug out. Oh, is it just a specific part of it? Huh? Post slug, my first post. I think that's a fetch specific page, yeah. Doesn't help at all. Yo, what up, Versace? Dog, I want to get a foothold before I end stream. We're on Ghost. Alright, here's what we know. We got source code. We're trying to just log into Ghost CMS. Once we do that, we just make a post with a URL that we do some command injection on, because it scans URLs and posts, and then we just get command injection there. But the issue is, how do we log in? That's what we're working with now. We're given the public API key, which doesn't help at all. And we're given this weird ass thing in this Docker file that looks like it could be something, but it's nothing. I don't know. Sounds like a code review kind of box. Off bypass. Well, this is just regular Ghost. This hasn't changed. This is just regular Ghost CMS. So it's not like an authorization bypass, because there's no CVEs for it. We just need to get access to this. This is post service. Don't care about that. I wonder if there's some API to make a post that shouldn't be accessible? No, there's not. Anything dirt busing? No. Rizzy 4 vibe with the follow. Oh. Still help. Ugh. Built-in. Why are these two users here? This is weird. Doesn't help though. What are we doing? Internet principal. It's just a user. It's just a user. Like there's so many services. Keep this, bro. There's this. We're authorized to this. Can you see a hint? What do you mean? Can I see it one? I mean there are no hints for insane machines, and I don't want one anyways. Not at this point yet. We're close. The whole thing's yeah. This is like yeah. There's lots going on, dude. This was like before we even got to Git T. We had to exploit this whole thing to get to Git T. Now we're in Git T. From what it sounds like, is we just want to authenticate to Ghost and make a post. Ghost and post, brother. Ghost and post. Cause yeah, I didn't see anything either. Why does it say post public? Like, posting isn't public. You need to have an account to post something. Maybe brute forcing admin will work? Brute forcing creds? I doubt it. I highly doubt it. And anyways, there's rate limiting. Like, there's a lockout as well. There's an account lockout. That's not gonna work. I don't know. Like, to make a post, you gotta have an account. There's only one account that we know of, and we can't even log into it. We don't got a password. Is the interviewing over? It's never over. It's never over. There. Some bypass for the repo. There's no repo on Ghost. Ghost is Ghost. It's just a standard CMS public. It's a real thing. There's no CVE for it. Where am I? Where is my mind? Unless it's this, and it's not. I doubt it. If it might be this and not. and not Ghost. It might be this. And if it is this, we might be able to figure out a way to post. No, there's only get form. There's no way to post to it. News. Yeah, you can only just receive it. You can't. I ain't gonna work. Ain't gonna work, chap. Gotta be Ghost. Just don't help. No. Yes, this is the vulnerability, right? This is the vulnerability. We can't reach this endpoint because we don't have this API key. You need this API key to access this endpoint, and then we go to dev, and then scan. And here's the vulnerability because it's clearly command injection. But we can't access this because we don't have the API key. But what it sounds like is that this is being, where's my blog? Here we go. It sounds like this is being scanned like continuously. Posts will be featured on internet or URLs, which is what the scans for. It scans for URLs. From posts will be scanned by the intranet. So this is command injection in the URL, which we need to make a post to Ghost. But we can't make a post to Ghost because we don't got an account. We have access to the public API, which it's kind of useless. It only really shows us what we already know. What's in login.rs? This was the ldap injection for this. Does someone need to be exceptionally intelligent to be good in cybersecurity? No. Looks like the key exists in the environment variables. You'd think, but we don't get access to the environment variables. It is in the, yes, it is like in the environment variables, but there's a .env example. We don't get the actual .env. It'd be right here. You know? I don't know, man. This is whack. Kind of jank. No, it's been great so far. We haven't even gotten to the AD portion. We're just trying to get a foothold. It's been great. But I just need to get access to this. Look at the write-up. Alright, once we have this, it's easy foothold. And once, I'm gonna end stream after we get a foothold. Because we've been at this for too long. Hopefully that's just user flag right there. May not be. But I'd like to get past this point before I end stream. Wait a second. What is this? How can I read this? This is where that weird thing was put in. Plus extra. If extra. Original frame query. extra. Where's this? Async query frame? Is this client side? That's my foothold. How the fuck do I reach this? I got an idea. That's how you do it. It's just a get parameter? Where? There's no shot it's right here. And the thing is, it's not in the it's not in the it's in JavaScript. Hold on. It's in some variable in JavaScript. File contents. Why does it say post meta extra? Return posts. Like, I don't understand where that is. Why did extra? It's query, not extra. Right? Hold on. Query frame. No, we can't see how the API key's made. This shit's tweaking. Can we modify the query? Forget about like when does this execute? That's what I want to know. And like where does it get that? Where is this from? What is frame? Query. What is frame? Async queries just says requests are defined. Frame is the request object itself. So you're telling me like what? Like, what are you telling me? Nope, that's not it. Yeah, obviously. Frame original query dot extra. If extra. Is this the parameter extra if extra? We tried this. That's not right. Or does... Is it this? No. I didn't think so. No, it's definitely, it's definitely this one. Because this is for Ghost. Need the correct input to even reach that file. What do you mean I need the correct endpoint? What's the file name? The file name is post public. Is it on this actual file? It has to be on that JavaScript file? Where were we here? It says, hold on, it replaces... There's something about replacing shit. Hold on. Did you find all subdomains? Yes, we have. Here. It's an API endpoint. Is it? Core server. API endpoints post public. Core. Posts. Does it have to be in the API? I don't know. You could try it. I don't think there's... I can try, I had it earlier, like this. With this API stuff. On content API key. Wait, did I fuck it? What did I do? It should say what that mapping is for request in the file. Where is it? You think this is right? That's what I was thinking. This returns all posts. And then extra equals 1, 2, 3, 4. Set our password. Oops. Now it says unknown content API key. Oh, I didn't do and. Sorry, I did a question mark, not an and. Whoopsies. And. Oh gosh, we got it. Holy shit. W Versace. Yeah. Oh yeah, bro. That was hype. Oh my gosh. Alright, dude. Now all I need is this .env file, and I think we're good. Oh my gosh. Alright, where's this .env file? I need the full file path. How we got it? We got file inclusion on this crap. There's a custom, they added a custom query thing to Ghost that allows for local file inclusion. All right, so essentially, all right, here's what this does. All right, this is a query. This is a query using the API. Okay, so we have the API key. This is all right. A query to Ghost API content posts. here's our API key, the public API key, and we can query the posts using this API key. You get the posts up here, yada yada. This is a post. We know that. That's the post we saw. Oh, where's Ghost? Here it is. This is the post, right? So we can query all posts. Cool. Then we have this extra. There's a parameter where we can add a parameter called extra, and that will include a file from this directory with extra appended. So it's just your regular file inclusion. You go back, which we've done. Back 4 times, and then we can just read any file, like set our password, and we're there. It includes it. Whoops. Okay. So, where's the .env file? We need to find the full file path for this repository. Where is it at? Where is it? Where is it? Aha. App Ghost intranet? No, this is for Ghost. That's not what we wanted. We don't have execution yet. We're almost there. We're almost there. We just need to get this API key, I think. Which is in the .env file, but what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm in intranet. We want the file path to this. This is Ghost Dev. What am I doing? I'm tweaking out. Ghost Dev. Okay, that was blog. Okay, so this is it. That was it. That was probably it. Here. App Ghost Intranet is probably where we want to be. Oops, not that far. To access the database? No. Eventually. App Ghost Intranet. Where was I? Here. App Ghost Intranet. Oh, you know, we might be able to just reach this file. Database.sqlite. That's true. That didn't work. Okay. Not gonna worry too much about that. Oh, this is a binary? Ghost intranet? Is that a binary? It's in cargo bin. It's kind of weird. It executes. Okay, so that is a binary. App Ghost intranet. I would assume it's just an app.env maybe. I don't know. Not that. Where was the .env file? It's in here, backend.env. So I don't need to put backend before it. Backend/.env. Nope. Use Linux. Yes. Go back to blog. Might have some clues. I don't think so. App intranet? Maybe. No. for loop ghost content goes data. Let's try this. There's a lot we can check. It's definitely got to be that API key though. That would make the most sense. But I just want to see if this works, just for funsies. That did work. Okay. So their chat is your database file for Ghost. We'll probably be able to see what's her name. We could probably see the Catherine. Let's do grep isn't gonna work. This is large. Why did Catherine not show up? Okay, maybe not. This is a lot of... Yeah, it went up to my buffer. Cat. Yeah, it's there. I only want the part with it in it. Oh, man. Yeah, because grep does by lines, so this entire thing is just one line of Yeah, oh yeah, I'll put it to a file. What am I doing? Ghost.db. Gotta run ads, unfortunately. No, it's there's command injection for a reason, I think. Cat goes why not? Just do that. Let's be massive, but then we do cat. There it is, and then there's her hash. Oops, I didn't. I may have not copied that. Is it yank? It doesn't carry across, so why doesn't it even do that? Copy? Copy? Did that copy? Yeah, copied. Maybe from now there you can post. Maybe no, because I should be able to read the speak crypt. I should be able to read the environment variables and just get the API key to do the other thing. I don't know. Maybe not. We'll see. Okay, we're cracking. Chat, we're cracking. We're cracking. Chat, it's bcrypt. It's gonna take us 11 hours. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Still trying to think, is there any way we can get the file path for the environment variable? I don't think it's in there. Actually, that doesn't really matter now, does it? We'd be able to read this, but I don't know if that matters. It's that important to there. I'm kind of curious. What does that look like? Where were we? Oh shit, we were way up here. No, where were we? Oh, we're at the top. Right here. That. This is called important. Fuck. No, is it not? Alright, whatever, I'll go to the fuck. There it is. Yeah, it's just this thing. So weird. Okay. Needless to say, doesn't help me finding out the path. Internet backend. It's definitely an app Ghost Internet. This is definitely where it starts. Just .env? No. Internet? No. Damn. Really? Source? No, it wouldn't be that. Damn, this isn't it. It's weird because we can't even view the SQLite file as well. Oh, you know why? I know why. It's because we don't have access to this. This isn't a separate container. This isn't a Docker container. We don't have access to this one. We have access to this one. We can't read cross Docker containers. Damn, it's still cracking. So we have file read on the Docker container, yeah, for the blog, which is how we got the for Ghost CMS. That's how we got that hash. But it ain't. It hasn't cracked yet. So we still waiting. It should have cracked by now, right? 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 Trying to crack blowfish? Yeah, we are. Good luck on that. Yo, thanks. I mean, it's hack the box. It shouldn't take that long. If it's intended. Wait, the dev internet key's here as well. We just need to read... I know what we need to read. I know what we need to read. We just need to read our environment variables. We can do that with something like, proc self environ. Where is it? Where is it? Is it not there? Fuck. Here it is. Yes! It's here! Bam! Is that what you're thinking of, Versace? Let's go! W. I forgot it was in the environment variable for both. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay. Oh, let's go, that's hype. Alright, now we do this, now we go back here. And then we do that. And then we send it. 2, 3, 4, 5. Respond. Bam! We fucking got it! Let's get a shell. Let's get a shell, let's get a shell. Oh my god, that took ages. Wait, this is a Docker container too. This is on an Ubuntu. We have it. It's in a Windows box. And we got a foothold on the Linux Docker container. Yeah, this is so cooked. This is such a hard box. Let's just do BusyBox. Sometimes you don't get BusyBox on these Docker containers. Netcat 10 10 14 137 443-ESH. Yeah, I don't think we have BusyBox on this. This one's actually gonna take. Oh, OSCP Labs insane like this one? Absolutely not. Not even close. So we need... I just need a better shell than this crap. Let's go to a ref shell stock. Alright, we can clear all this out now. We're finally done with this entire bullshit. Not that one. That one's for Privesk. We're gonna need this one. ADFS. But for now, we want... What did I want? Oh yeah, refshells.com. We are on 137. Let's just copy this, paste that into here. Where did... There we go. There we go. We are root on a Docker container. Alright, chat. I wanted to get user flag today. It's time. It's been 5 hours. I might spend a little bit longer though, because I want to get user flag. But there's so much to do. Oh my gosh. All right, we're on a Docker container. Oh shit, dude. Why? What are we doing? Nothing in there. Let's check Docker entry point. Nothing special. Let's go like home. Any users in here? We are root. Is it like we can read etc. Shadow? Nothing special. Nothing special. Fuck, dude. This is such a crazy box. Can you link the shell upgrade in chat? Sure thing. There you go. I use the script one. We have SSH keys. Known hosts is good. Config, let's go. Let's cut all this out. Huh. This is alright. Maybe individually. Okay, config. Didn't seem too interesting. Control master is directory. What's that? Oh, Florence Ramirez. This is a. Wait. It's empty. Yo. Nivolata with the 5 gifted subs. Give me some W's for Nivolata in the chat. Gifted to Malpape, Kude Astro, Board, Benny, and Mr. Kim. W Nivolata. Much appreciated. Alright, anyways. This is a great sign. Oh god. Alright. I know what to do. And then he just gifted one to Versace Gorilla to top it off. Yo, W Nivolata. Appreciate it, big guy. Damn. That means a lot. No more ads for you. Okay, so this is Control Master. This is an empty file. But it looks like we might be dealing with some tickets on this host. Or something like that. Alright, what is... This is weird. Known hosts. Known hosts.old. This is... I don't know, it's kind of weird. These are all just public keys, I think. We want to go to Active Directory. And then pillaging from Linux. Credentialed enumeration from Linux. No. No. That's not what I wanted. I wanted... What did I want? Where is it? Is it under Privesk? No, it'd definitely be under Active Directory. Where is it? Where's my like pillaging shit? I can just look up what is it? Like KInit and shit. Pass ticket from Linux. Here we go. Here we go. That's what I wanted. Okay. Here we go. Kerberos on Linux. Confirm domain join on list. ROM's not found. This is the Docker container. What even is that file? I don't know what this is specifically. I can look up SSH control master. Maybe that'll give you some hints. It's SSO stuff. Sharing multiple sessions over a single network. Okay. So we might be able to somehow use this to pivot. Exploit. Here we go. Post exploitation on Linux. Control master. Permits multiplexing, the ability to send more than one signal over a single line of SSH. If enabled. Wait, this might be kind of useless. I don't know though. I'll get a certificate from that, maybe. Chat. Now that we're in the network, there's just so much more to look at. I mean, we can do I mean, there might be other machines on here, not just the DC. That's happened before. We might need to do some, like, what's it called? Ping spraying or whatever the fuck. Try and hit some other machines. Do some tunneling. Alright, what was I looking at? This. I don't know if this helps. UK with the follow. Alright, let's read this. This could be good. Critical with the follow. SSH hijacking with control master. Open SSH. That's control. It's like I'm recommending. I don't know what the heck we're even doing. We're doing an insane Windows machine on Hack the Box called Ghost. We're doing a CTF or capture the flag on a platform called Hack the Box. These are machines that are intended to be hacked. Here we have the IP address of the machine, and we just got a foothold on the machine. So this is an insane machine, so you're probably not going to understand a whole lot, but essentially on this machine there's actually containers, or what they're called, and those are like machines within a machine. It's not like, it's kind of like virtualization, you can think of it as that, but we got code execution, we got remote access to a Linux machine, a Linux container within the Windows machine. So, what up, Hack the Planet? Allowing to connect to the server once and have subsequent SSH sessions use the initial connection. In order to exploit this, we first need shell level access, which we just got. And then we'll need sufficient privileges to modify a config of a user to enable the control master functionality. So can we modify this dude's config? No. We are root. Yes, we can. Never mind. I forgot we're root. So we are root. Access the victim's home directory and create, modify this, adding the following configuration. Okay. Let's modify the config. Fuck it. Fuck it. Alright, what does config look like at the moment? Host all, control master auto, master socket. I don't see anything about master sockets. And control persist is yes for root at this IP. Ensure the master socket directory exists. If not, create it. Okay, let's create that. This, alright, we might have to add this. It might just be under control master, actually. It might just be that we're working with. It's just named differently. I don't know if the name matters. Is it legal? Yes, it is legal. These are machines that are made to be hacked. This is a controlled environment. We are on private network hacking a private machine that's designed to be exploited. Correct perms on config. Wait for victim to log in and establish a connection. View the directory created to observe the socket file. Okay, so I think this is our socket file. I think that's what that is. To hijack the existing connection SSH to user at hostname IP listed in step 7. What? At SSH? I can just SSH? Hold up, what the fuck? I can just do that? Can I just SSH? This? I'm in! Okay, that was easy. Okay. Alright. Well, we're in this now. Linux Dev Workstation. Say JC with the follow. Thank you. Okay, we're... Oh, gosh, man. This is rough. Home Ghost. Okay. Oops. Okay, so we are on here. This is... I guess this is a different... This is a different Docker container. This is registered to AD. We might have some tickets on here. Some Active Directory tickets. Tickets are good. Tickets are nice. Remember this box being pretty weird. So far, it's been pretty good. I've enjoyed it a lot. Okay. That's us. Ghost. Oops. Okay. I might want... I bet you this changes on revert. I'm just gonna copy this to a file just in case with persistence. And vim persist. Just in case for when we end the stream. 80 password? Was that a variable? Where's 80 password? What? Is that 80 password as an environment variable? I don't know. There's a lot of weird stuff. What is the knowledge required for doing this? Some programming languages? Not necessarily. A strong mindset is what's required. That's all you need. This is an insane machine, so you need to have a lot of experience to be able to do these ones. But like, there's things like Starting Point, which are designed for beginners. This is what I started with. You can see I've done plenty of the free ones on this. This is where I started. So this will kind of... You can look at a video for them as well. Just like watch a video and walk through it. You get like a few free ones for each tier. But some networking knowledge. I mean, a little bit of programming knowledge is useful as well. Knowledge of operating systems like Linux. But I started with nothing. With no knowledge at all. And eventually I just learned over time. Okay, this is weird. There's no sudo on here. I might want to pull up lin piece on this thing. EMB. We are an internal subnet now. Oh, here we go. Oh, I busted. This is great to see. This is great to see. Y'all know what this is, chat? This is a Kerberos ticket. That's gonna get exfiltrated. And we gonna use that thing. These are great. We could check for key tabs as well. I mean, I just wanna dump this. Okay, list installed. Yeah, it is. There we go. So we have, this is a valid Kerberos ticket. So how do I, is this, how do I use this? Kind of forgot. Do I just exfiltrate it and use it as like a C cache? I think so. I think this is just a C cache. So I should be able to, how big is this file? Not super big. Can I just basic C4 encode it for exfiltration? Not too bad. Not too bad at all. W0. All right, let's copy all this. And now we'll take this. Type in the basic64-d to decode it, and we'll put that into our file called, what's his face? Flores Ramirez dot Ccache. Okay. And now we need to export KRB5CC name as ticket. We've reached AD, I sleep. How long have I been doing this? For about 3 years. I started getting interested in cybersecurity about 3 years ago. Now netexec SMB -u Ramirez. There's some way to use Ccache. Forget what it is. Let's just do help. Should I do learning path on TrackMe or just start hacking? Whatever you want, both. Sometimes I did both. Sometimes it helps to have structured learning, but to like really reinforce that knowledge, and to develop like skills to learn on your own, you need to do both. Is that necessary when cracking the Kerberos ticket locally? Is what necessary? And we're not cracking anything. Where's Ccache? Oh, it's not in there. Oh, use Kcache. There we go. Probably need -K as well. It's the wrong IP address. Oh, maybe it was. And there we go. We got the plus. Valid credentials. Was this on? I want to go back to here in users. Florence. No, it's just IT. I think we don't even have user flag yet, but I'm gonna keep going, dude. I want to get user flag before we end stream. Alf with the follow. Can link the background playlist. It's just a bunch of random songs from White Bat Audio. It's just a custom playlist I made. Just a bunch of random songs from that guy. All right. Well, let's do some AD now. Let's get some Bloodhound. So. Rest should be easy for me, assuming it's mostly AD. You never know. I mean, I'm assuming it will as well, but I mean, we're running out of time for today's stream, so I just want to get user flag at least. What am I doing? Bloodhound, select all, DNS server. Bam. Let's get Bloodhound running. Cool. Right here. That Bloodhound's not gonna run because we have Burp Suite open. I'm gonna need to kill that. This again. I'm really close to user. It's good to know. Good to know. Can't be streaming all day. Where's my... Oh, I'm proxying. There we are. Okay. Just clear anything everything I have already in here. I know I can. Well, it's in the Docker, probably in the, just like my my Docker, what is it? My Docker compose file, right? I assume. Anyways, I know it can. I don't really care to. There it is. Because if I do that, then I have to change. I have to change either one. Either I have to change Burp Suite or I have to change Bloodhound. I don't care. Are we good? Are we? Yeah. Okay. All that deleted. Now let's upload our dump. We are on Ghost. Upload that. Who made this box? This is a great box. Tomadmaitri. I've never done a box by him. This is a good one. Just fish him and call it a day. Wish it was that easy. Failed to ingest. Partially complete. Really? There was something that bugged out when I collected it. Still collected though. Oh, computers.py. Oh, you know what? I know why. Because I gotta use the host name. dc01.ghost.hackthebox. That's why. There we go. Let's just move this here. And this is 3020. Upload that one. I really like the foothold. You were only there for the last part. I mean, it wasn't. We didn't do a whole lot at the start, in terms of exploitation. It was just there were like 5 web apps we had to look at. We were stuck at the start because we didn't even find like the 5th one or whatever. Because you had to. Really, this is still failing? Are you kidding me? It's computers.py that's failing. Might need to use a different tool instead of netexec. Why choose Bloodhound Community Edition over Classic? I think it's just smarter. It's cleaner. It's more direct in the path that you want to go down. It's just cleaner in my opinion. It explicitly tells you, okay, this is where you want to go. I feel like in the other Bloodhound, it's just like, here's what you could do, but like one of them will work, but I'm not telling you which one. Okay, whatever. This is. I don't think I'll need computers.py for the moment. What are we? Florence. Don't worry, we're not done with web apps. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Alright, this guy's pretty useless. He's part of IT. You see, you got access to the SMB client. Don't tell me that. I can do that on my own. But we're definitely gonna check SMB shares. Okay. So users, IPC dollars. Okay. So let's take a look at users. Actually, you know, how do I download this? Spider shares. I think it's just Spider. Spider Plus. There we go. Oh, it's gonna do all of them. That wasn't too bad, actually. Oh, I just did a JSON file. No, I didn't want that. Fucker. Whatever. want like dump, like SMB download, share, whatever. -o download equals true. Thank you. But I only want to download users. Oh, I saw download is false there. Whatever, downloaded supposedly. What up, Ash? Welcome. There it is. Alright, CD users, what we got in here? Nothing useful. I don't think there's anything useful. Fuzziest with the follow? I don't think anything in here is useful. Dash share, okay. Got it. Yeah, this seems pretty default. I don't think it's gonna help us at all. We have IPC dollar. I'm just gonna do this just to read like descriptions and shit. Eh? How'd that fail? There we go. Oh, that doesn't do descriptions. How is it? Shift user desk? Might be under. Oops. Under ldap. Yeah, nothing special there. Oh, Linux dev WSO1. Alright, so we own this. No, we don't own this. Because we don't have root on that. Huh. We have an out account. We can see dash users as well. Doesn't help much though. This machine account we have access to. Is that Linux dev WSO1? Doesn't seem to have anything special. Kerberistable. Oh, hell yeah. A GMSA account is Kerberistable. Odd. Okay, I guess just Kerberist. Let's try and crack that. No hash mode matches. Fuck you mean no hash mode matches? Ah, I know why. It's because the username has a $sign in it. And you can't do that. You have to remove it. Alright, hopefully this cracks. That'd be nice. You know what? I might just want to finish up this box. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know how long Privisk will be, but I'm assuming user will take up most of the time. Maybe we might be able to finish it today. I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully this cracks. May not. Does anyone have like read GMSA over this? Oh, there we go. That's why. Okay, so this isn't gonna crack. Justin Bradley does. Justin Bradley. We need to get access to Justin Bradley. But how? Hi, have you heard any luck putting certified data into Bloodhound? I don't even think I've tried. So I don't know. I don't even think I've tried to do it. How many boxes have I done? Lifetime counter? Is this gonna leak anything? Hopefully not. I have user on 123 on Hack the Box, root on 113. So there you go. Well over 100 on Hack the Box. I don't know what people are doing, but I'm watching them enjoying it. Hell yeah. Alright, we have... I didn't spray the password at all. I didn't spray the password. I probably should have done that. Let me compare my users to this users. Make sure these are good. Alexander, Robert, Florence, Justin, Arthur, Beth, Charles. Oh, we don't have a password. I forgot. Fuck. We don't even have a password. I can't spray it. Jeez, what else is there to do? Oh, there was MSSQL. I completely forgot about that. We have access to MSSQL? Fuck. There's no way it's something locally on Linux, right? I should probably run linvies on this thing, though. Did Blowfish crack? No. I did not expect it to. I killed it, but it's not intended. Off. No, I'm just gonna get linvies on here. You don't have curl? You kidding me? You don't have wget? Yo, you have netcat? What do you have? Wait, how do I download this then? That was odd. Huh. We've done a lot. Have you used put? What is put? That's not a thing. You type it. I'm not typing out the whole file. We've done a lot. I'm not gonna go over the entire thing. I think the main thing was file inclusion to leak an API. To leak. Oh no, it was. Oh gosh, there was a lot. It was ldap injection. We had file inclusion. Or ldap injection leaked a subdomain. In there was no. It was, yeah, LDAP injection to subdomain. In that subdomain, we got file inclusion, which leaked an API key, which leaked the dev API, which we could get command injection on. And then once we got there, we were on the Linux container. And there was a, what was it even called? This is something new. Control master SSH connection, which we used to SSH to some other container in which there was a Active Directory ticket on. And now we're there. What did you clip? Alright, this did not crack. I didn't expect it to, because we needed a... because there was another user that could read the GMSA password. Would you say it's been hard or just a lot of steps? Both. Both. There's nothing super duper complex. Nothing that I haven't understood at all. It's just been a lot of decently hard stuff. Nothing that I haven't understood. Okay. Which is good. Where was... No, I don't have a shell. Shell on this, but this is kind of buns. Some booty cheeks. I want to check... I could check for other tickets on here. Like, what's in root? Oh, we don't have access to that. Yeah. Etc. There's something else in etc. I think. Barlib SSH is good. SSS. Non-existent. Okay. I probably don't need to go back on that. Jeez. I mean, this dude has nothing. No perms at all. Zero privileges. What do I have? Florence? Ramirez. Member of IT. Nothing in his home directory. I doubt it'd be something like, GPP, right? Why did time out? Rodfo, hello? I'm 47 and a half. Display command to dump users of the ADs. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, do you want the command? You want this one? It's netexec on ldap, and then you can do -- users. I think you can do it on SMB as well. It's -- users. Are you solving Hack the Box or try hacking? We're doing Hack the Box. We're doing Ghost on Hack the Box. We are very close to user flag. We got a foothold. Trying to figure out what to do with this account we got access to. I don't know if it was the Bloodhound dump that's broken. I might want to do... Python CE Python. Can I do that with tickets? Yeah, I should be able to. Oops, didn't want to leak that. Whatever. This is Ghost. Gotta hack the box. Names for do dco1 dot ghost dot box. Username is Florence Ramirez. Now hacking is using agents. What do you mean? I was asking for a password. Use the IP address. There we go. No, I should have put this into a file. Fuck. Could not resolve. WSO1. Huh. Maybe that's what failed. I don't make videos anymore. It's just a lot of work. I'm still working on some, but it's just I like to have it high quality, and it takes a lot of work to make it high quality. Bear Max with the follow. The hard labs, how long does it take? The hard ones I can do in one stream. Typically the insane ones take about 2 streams. Typically the insane ones are like around 10 hours on average for me. Like 8 hours, 8 to 10 hours sometimes with the insane ones. Thanks, Nevalata. I mean, this is such a weird box. I don't have IF config. I don't have any commands, dude. This sucks. Insane Linux this weekend. I won't be live this weekend. You don't look or ask for hints when doing hard insane box. I mean, some people will help out if they've never done the box before, but no, I won't ask for like hints. IP config. Nope, that's for Windows. Dude, I don't got nothing on here. E-Gamer Muhammad, what's up? It's in user bin or opt? Nothing in opt, I don't think. Yeah. Nothing in user bin. Well, like nothing useful. Doing well. I mean, I'd like to get... There's like no even networking tools. I don't even think I can transfer over. I mean, there's Python, right? So there are ways to transfer it over, but I'll try GMSA dump. There's a user that has read GMSA perms, and I think that's the route for the GMSA stuff. You have this GMSA account, and then there's this user, which I'm assuming is after user flag, that can read GMSA for it. Can we mount or anything? Mount what? I don't know if this is the right path. No worries, Shane. I mean, this is an insane machine. I've done easier machines in the past. You can always go back to the VODs on those ones, but I mean, if there's anything you got questions on, feel free to ask. Can you give me tips for starting CTFs? have fun with it. Don't be afraid to look at write-ups, take notes. It's gonna take a lot of time, but just enjoy the process. Farage loan with the follow. Appreciate it. I don't think it'd be anything ADCS stuff yet. I just need to get to the other account. And my user has no rights for anything. How long have I been doing boxes? I don't know. Probably around almost 2 years now. Please name my Windex Tmux windows. No, I will not name them. I'm not. There's no reason for me to name them. No, thank you. No, thank you. What was I even thinking? Oh yeah, I'll like ldap search with Zcash. Can I do that? No, because we don't. I thought I forgot. We don't even have a password. We can't password spray if we don't got a password. I feel like there'd be something on this. Dang. Maybe not. There's really nothing on this machine? There really is nothing on this machine. Besides the ticket. What do I use with this? Get into it. I mean, man. Here's this. This is ourselves. Like, what is... I don't even have ping, dude. No! Is there some internal network here that I need to reach other machines for? Could be. And there's really nothing. Really is nothing. I gotta pee. Dude, I just want user flag. It's like one more step. No, they are private dead. They are private nodes. That's what I was thinking about with these Linux boxes. Wait, do I need to do this? Can I do this with my ticket? I mean, I could, in theory, because it's all ticket-based anyways. Can I just... Is there a way to crack Zcash files? I don't think so. Because there's no password stored within them. It's just a ticket. No, but it is, isn't it? Isn't it? No, I don't know. I might be tweaking. Is it encrypted with the user's NTLM hash? Might be tweaking though. Because I don't know, man. All right, this. Let me get another shell on this whack ass box. I closed Burp Suite. It's fine though. It's fine though. It's fine though. It's fine though. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Zcash to John. All right, bet. W. Let's do that. Good shout. Well, that didn't work. Welp. I do bug bounty? Not really. There's an issue. Oh, that's not even it. Let's see. That's literally no one has come across this. I do malware analysis? No. Even further back? Am I tweaking, bro? What else is there? I don't think there's anything else. I wanted a cat persist into clipboard. And send this. And wait. HTTP. Send. Cool. I don't know how far back it is. I mean, it only goes so far back. Script not found. What? Python? There we go. We got... Oh, did we get this? Wait, did we not get this? I'm tripping. Did we get that or not? No, we didn't, but it doesn't matter. There's nothing in there. That's that. anything else in this container that I want? What method is this? This is called enumeration. That's the method. Oh, there's a binary here. Big Ghost Internet binary. Dude, do I need to fucking take that? Oh no. Where am I from? From the United States of America. Oh gosh. Do I need to reverse this shit? If I'm reversing this, we're ending stream, chat. We're ending stream. Alright. Do we have, like, no cat on here? No, we don't. Alright. I'm gonna have to exfiltrate. I don't know. I'm gonna try and reverse it. I don't know if we need to or not, but when there's a binary. No, okay, it's not reversing. Okay. That's good to know. What W get? I do have W get. Okay, cool. Get 10 test 14. 137 such. Connection refused. Fuck you. How? How was connection refused there? You literally just connected to me. You literally just connected to me. Oh, I killed it. That's why. That would make sense. Alright, let's run linpeas on here. Maybe you could do some... I should have done... Should I have? I could also do, Did I just see what I fucking saw? Wait a second. I think I goofed up. That's a river. Chat, I think I goofed up. Alright, fine. It's like, I literally forgot about that variable. Because I remember it being in Git I saw that and I was like, oh, that'd be great if we got that. Whatever. Alright, we're good. You're owned. And you're not even special either. You're part of principal, though. You're part of a different group. Hey, that's something. That's something I can work with. That is something I can work with. More users. Let's do the cool shit. Let's do -share users -m Vider plus -o download flag equals true? Is that it? I can't do share. Whatever. It is. I got that right. Let's go. Anything new? I don't think so. Nothing new. Was this just recently updated? No, it wasn't recently updated. Why? How do you output folder? Equals. Let's make their SMB. Ah, wait, what? Why didn't it download? Huh? Oh, I can't. Oh, wait, does. How do I do multiple? Comma separation? Huh? How do I do multiple? Space? That's it. Just a space. Okay. There's nothing more. There's nothing useful in here. Alright, fine. He's part of the principal. I didn't write that. Do I work in cybersecurity? No. I didn't do continue on success. Maybe I should. I mean, I'm just worried just in case. Let me just do that. Thank you, talent. Okay. Fine. So that really didn't help out our situation at all. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, this user doesn't have any more privileges besides this new group. Which we don't even know if... I didn't check MSSQL for this user, I guess. Ah! There it is. There's the money. In packet, MSSQL client. Bada bing. Bada boom. Dash Windows off. Is that it? Here, we're in. What's going on here? Oh, we're doing Ghost, an insane Windows machine on Hack the Box, and we've just connected to the Microsoft SQL database. It's getting good. Getting good. It's getting pretty good. But I'm also getting pretty hungry. Select. We are not sysadmin. Didn't think so. Alright, let's check all the databases. Dash, nothing special. Can we do XP CMD shell? Or be enabled? No. Can we XP directory? Ah, we can. Awesome sauce. Alright, can we do the responder thing? Hey! Wait, that's DC. Is it relaying? This isn't gonna crack because this is the machine account. Oh, fuck. Maybe show how it all started a bit more detailed? Wink? What are you talking about? Show how it all started. A bit more detailed. Huh? Are you talking to me? Like, is that like a hint, or are you just saying like walk through the whole thing? Just like to show everyone. This isn't gonna crack because it's the machine account. No impersonate. Links. There are 2 entries for links. Make some videos on bug bounty hunting. I do not do bug bounty hunting. Huh. How often I do these live? I do every Sunday, but now we're doing that school's over. Now we're doing Sunday, Wednesday, Friday, but I won't be live next week because I'll be out of town. I never understood the whole link thing. Hex with the follow, thank you. Oh shit. Fuck. I never understood SMB links. What passive modules have I learned? I've done the CPTS and CBBH path. Because I have both those certs. I don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, that'd be the video. Server name. Alright, I'm gonna do some more research on MSS builds. That is how you spell exploitation, by the way, chat. That's how you spell exploitation. Link crawling? I was just called link crawling? It's a rapid 7? Like a Metasploit module? It is. Oh, fuck it, why not? Any plans on taking Cape? It's not covered under the student subscription, so it's pretty expensive. I would love to take it. Did I just kill my tab? I did. Fuck. I would love to take it if like an employer would sponsor it or something, but I don't know. Out of pocket. It's a lot of money. If you knew you would not killed it. No, it's because I just pressed my kill command. Where did the... Here, it's up here. Let's try to find the password again. The JWT secret won't be a password, right? There's no shot. Let's go ahead and... Oh my gosh, I'm so many tabs. Wait, why am I there? Okay, cat users. Let's go echo this. This, into, let's make a creds file. This is creds. We have a ticket, that's not really creds. I have CPTS, yes, I have OSCP and CPTS. Neospring, what's up? Get with Jex about it? You never know. About a whole cert? They'd pay for an entire... They'd pay for like a gold subscription for me to get the path and cert? I don't know about that. That'd be kind of crazy. Let me test this other environment variable. Just in case. Just in case. just in case. Exec SMB DC01 dot ghost dot hack the box users dash p this. Put this in quotes. Let's do continue on success. Can't type. Nothing. Okay, fine. Let's do this. Did you get all flags? I missed one. Mainly, I probably could have. I did have like a few days left. If I wanted to spend time, I could have. But I already spent about like probably like 3 hours on it, and I was like, nah, let me just relax. I'm done. Let me just have fun with my life. It was a fun exam, I won't lie. It was a great exam. Internet principal, username, that password as this. How did I fix the chat? No, I didn't. They did. They, I guess the maintainers did. There was a, no, they put out some patch and it fixed it. Yes, I did do vintage. Vintage was good. Set. Why do I need lhost? rhost ECO1 dot ghost dot hackbox. Wait. Run. Invalid SQL credentials. Can I? They're not local credentials. Oh, use Windows off. True. Set this true. Right. Okay. Connection failed there. Link path. There was a link found. Wow. Alright, maybe I don't worry about that. Connection failed to primary. I'm not gonna worry about it. Would I recommend taking any other modules outside CPTS pathway for the cert? I don't think so. I didn't. I mean, the web stuff, I mean, everything in the course is applicable to the exam. I took CBH as well, so I had the web courses, and I didn't really take any others besides just like some random stuff that I thought would be interesting. Wow, still going where we at? We are, how many CTS have I done today? 0. We are almost at the user flag for Ghost. I say almost, and it's been an hour. We have 2 sets of domain. We have, well, 1 set of domain credentials, 1 other domain user's ticket. I'm trying to figure out where to go. This user has access to MSSQL. There's really nothing interesting about MSSQL though. I killed my session, which is sad. Packet MSSQL client at ghost.hackthebox. Dash Windows off. That's normal, right? Since it's insane? Yes, that is normal. Can't enable XPCMD shell. The databases are default. Nothing special there. I don't know what's up with links. We have Dirtree. We captured... That's gone now. But Dirtree will get us the machine account hash. Could be used potentially for some relay stuff. Some like... I should check. Wait, what is it? DC01 dot... Keep forgetting Ghost. Is SMB signing enabled? It is. What about ldap? -m ldap checker. That's not it. Could have sworn that was it. It's a dash, not an underscore. Oh, I need creds. Huh. What? Quotes. Alex signing is not enforced. Okay. Could I just cheese this entire box and do some whack-ass relay to itself as the... I'm not gonna go down that route because then I'll skip user flag. That's not... Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Shit. Why Nexec over crack map exec? Because it is crack map exec. It's just the newer one, the latest and greatest. Wait, can I do like this? No way, right? Does this work on like localhost users? Can I do that? Yo! Wait, but I don't get to read files, though. That sucks. I don't get to read files. It just lists directories. That is funny, though. What else is there? Is there something with the MSSQL version? I doubt it. Damn. Already lateral moving across the network. I'll go to sleep. Good luck. Thanks, Anton. There's... It's not really a network. I mean, there is some, but like, we don't know. I assume that there's only the DC and a Linux box. I can just do match user. Instead of that, I'll do match computer. And that returns a... Yeah, okay, so there's just these two machines. So there's only two machines. And we have access to both. Well, not the DC, but... Internet principal. Yeah, What up, Byteflow? I didn't try this for the internet login, did I? For this thing. That might have been a big whoopsies that I forgot to do. It's not box. This requires a secure connection. Well, fuck you. Give me the secure connection. Are you kidding me? Come on. Firefox, don't do me like that. There we go. Okay. Well, that happened. Page is only available to the administrator. Well... Internet principle. What are y'all saying about that? What do you guys mean by that? Principle. Internet principle. Is there even anything? We have Ghost. We have this. We have Gitty. We have that other thing. Core Ghost. What else is there? Stay where I am and look around. That I will. It was one click away. Wait, you're trolling. What? Huh? What are you talking about? Here? Here? One click? One click? Stay on that page. This one? You talking about this one? There's nothing to click. I mean... Okay, the internet one. Right. This is what we are. This thing doesn't work. We are internet principal. There's no other functionality here. One second. Chat, it's dinner time. Chat, it's dinner time. I just want the user flag. Should I have read through these? There's nothing useful here. It's 2 a.m. for you. I'm on the East Coast. So it is like 6:30. Doesn't have to be functional if it's informative, yeah. What else is there? Yeah, we'll toss in the microwave. Is it Bitbucket? I can't even ping on this crap. That shell's dead. is host. Couldn't resolve that. Huh. What else is there? Do I need to check ldap attributes? Where was I when I did that? Whoops, GG. Y'all got leaked. Oh my gosh. Shit, I didn't do that. Fuck. Thanks, talent. What is this box? Ghost? What? Invalid credentials. What? Yeah, what were the creds to get T? What were the creds to get T? Password's wrong. Oh. Love you, chat. Chat, I gotta go. What was the password to get T? This is it, right? Was this it? Yeah, this is it. Okay. Go this to whatever. It's just for persistence. Cause chat, I don't got time for this. Pebble should take better notes. You're banned. So here's this internet secret. Do I need this for anything? What is this for? I don't know, chat. What are y'all talking about this page? This doesn't help. Do I spray these secrets? That would make sense. Fuck it. Yeah, alright, if this isn't it, I gotta go eat. Not even. I don't know. Chat. No. It's so sad. Go eat. All right, chat. All right, we have persistence. Okay, all we need to do is just log into get T. We have the password to log into get T. We have the request to get a shell if we want. Wherever that was. Persist. Here's the request to get a shell. We only have 30 seconds left till ads. Okay, chat. Thank you everyone for the many follow subs, donos, and everyone here just here to learn Kingdom with your boy. I appreciate you all. We're gonna go raid the Shy Hat. He's live right now on Twitch. Another fellow hacker and streamer. All right. We're gonna be back on Friday. We're gonna wrap up this box, maybe do some Portswig or some other boxes if we got time. I appreciate y'all. See y'all later. All right. Peace out, y'all.